Into it. We're back
Oh gosh, again?
again.
For stupid hour even?
Oh
Hello,
yeah.
interwebs, and welcome to the final session of Nerd House Tabletop's Extra Life 2021. Woohoo!
Woo!
Stupid hour game!
Yes, with
Just as
coffee.
a yes, not sponsored by anybody.
Not yeah, not sponsored.
Um But as a final, I guess, for this year reminder, we are playing for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, specifically because the bulk of us are Chicago based or Chicago origin. We are playing for the Anne and Robert H. Lurie Children's Hospital here in
Yay.
Chicagoland area. And so any donations that we receive go immediately to, well, they go through Extra Life and then to the hospital itself. We take nothing, Extra Life takes nothing. Uh, your donations, other than just being a fantastic thing to do, can also be something that affects the game. So you can make the players' lives easier. You can make my life easier or worse, vice versa. Add monsters. You can give somebody advantage or disadvantage. Those different options will be periodically popping into the chat, and you can also see them during our donate link, which you can see also in the chat as well as like underneath all of our faces. There's a really big green button that says donate. Click that. You'll see all of the options that you can peruse at your leisure. And on that note, let's go ahead and kick off this Fey Wild little adventure that we have.
Yay.
So the party finds themselves very much in need of a little R&R. Spent a lot of time traveling, doing their hero adventuring, and they just need a little bit of a chance to relax. And so they have heard about this fantastic summer solstice party way up north in this small island in the Arctic, where you're so far north that at this time of year the sun doesn't set for days on end. And so you basically get a week-long drunk fest rave that you can just let loose entirely. And so the party wakes up on their fifth day of this partying. They wake up in the small town of Holmsfjordur. And fuck me for deciding to use Icelandic and Norse at 3 in the morning. Why did I do that to myself? But they find themselves waking up in this small town that once a year basically turns into a giant bar. And they stumble down the steps at, I'm saying morning, but time is weird. The sun's been up all the time. So morning. And at the Bragi Inn and Tavern, they stumble down the steps, ready to start whatever new adventure will come upon them during the next day of their partying. At that point, I will let the party kind of introduce themselves as they're making their way downstairs. So start with first for me in my view is Natalie. So Natalie.
I am playing Diese Schlashfest, but you can call her Daisy. She's a half, what's the word? Half dwarf. Yes. Sorry. Broken. She is a half dwarf. And she does love to party. She kind of dragged her significant other here in order to party. Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for coming. She does also enjoy a good brawl every once in a while. She just kind of lives for being out there, doing whatever with her great axe, always strapped on her back, ready to go. Calls it Helga.
Oh God, is it gonna start talking to us? It's not.
I have decided. Oh, no, well, maybe Daisy. She needs a little hair in the dog, by the way.
mm, mm. All right, then we'll go to Sam next.
Hi, I'm the significant other. And I am okay, before we do that, sorry, not to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we just reached our goal.
Realsies?
Yeah.
We did.
For realsies.
Oh, shit.
We got a bunch of shit to divvy out, but yes, Andy just pushed us over the top to $2,000! Yay!
Awesome. Starting off stupid hour strong, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Thank
yeah.
you, everyone.
Yes, thank you. We got a bunch of shit to divvy out, but yes, I am Daisana, a Kalashtar wizard, who has been dragged to this wonderful party by my lovely significant other. Dai is very much a she is the person that will go to a party, but typically just tries to find the household pet, and hangs out with them if there is no household pet, as there probably isn't here. She has her familiar, a blonde cat named Yaga, as in Baba Yaga. And she keeps tabs on her girlfriend with their telekinetic link as much as she can. But otherwise is definitely the wallflower of the two.
All right, Emily.
I am playing Exilia White Owl, and she is a wood elf cleric. Again, full disclosure, I've never played a cleric before, so this can be a lot of fun. Kind of similar to Sam's character, she typically doesn't enjoy social gatherings, tends to find the pets. However, once every so often, she decides to branch out and actually try to enjoy some of these events to be a little bit more carefree. So that's why she decided to make this trip to try and relax for once. But nothing ever goes her way. Ever. And when she tries to relax, shit hits the fan. So she is hoping this time will be different, but has very low expectations for that.
Well, about that, last but not least, Katie.
No, I swear every character I make does not have a musical reference, but I'm playing Jade Aerosmith, our half-elf bard. Really just I wanted the like woo girlest bard I could think of, but it's also 3 a.m. and I have family and I'm not gonna woo the whole day. So but pretty much nothing trumps a good story, and what could be a better story for someone like me than Drunken Fest for a week?
Fair enough. All right. Do we want to take tally of all of these things? I believe there's an item for Emily, health potions for people. It's a lot of stuff.
Whose volume needs to get turned up?
I gotcha. Yeah, I think
Okay.
it was yours, Katie, but I got you on my
Oh.
Discord.
Oh. I don't know if that got better or not.
Mem, let me know if that's better. Yes, so it looks like we've got a health potion for everybody. And Natalie gave us advantage.
Lots of advantage and disadvantage here, D4s.
Advantage.
1 cup of coffee down. On to the second part of caffeine.
And we have a party health potion from Emily. And 2 people get advantage. I'm fine with whoever wants to take that.
There's 2 more from Andy too, so everyone, all
perfect.
players are gonna get advantage.
Wonderful. And then a D4.
And
And
then all players get 1d4, and then Andy's a dick. Okay, got it.
In his defense, he sent me the $25 and told me to donate it on his behalf, and I got to choose. So I am the
Okay.
dick.
So it's Emily.
Under
I
Andy's name.
apologize, Andy. She
Thanks,
forged your
babe. Love
name.
you. I sure did.
And Emily also gets a random item. So if you want to roll me a D10, see what you get.
All right. So where the hell is my D10?
There's one that would be so fitting too.
7.
7. Okay. I will ensure that that is acquired when appropriate. All right. So with all of the housekeeping out of the way, the party stumbles down the stairs of the inn. Again, it's morning or so. You spent the last 5 days partying. Even if some of you have partied harder than the others, it's still beyond some of your own comfort zones. It's still exhausting, even if all you're doing is watching over your drunk friends or drunk significant others. You were still up pretty late. So you all head down, hoping to maybe get some food, some water, perhaps just start drinking again, because you don't get hungover if you're still drunk.
That's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
And if all of you could make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh boy, starting out strong. Okay.
I feel like I'd fail this right now by on my own.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't do well.
Nat 20.
Dirty 20.
21.
Okay, this makes sense
6.
so far.
Okay, we are sticking with the purple theme. We're sticking with the purple theme dice today.
And I'm sorry, Natalie, what was yours?
13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys all collect yourselves downstairs, and 2 of you feeling pretty good. You're the ones that, again, you weren't really drinking a lot. You were mostly watching over the other half of your party. So you feel fine, tired, but not hungover, no nausea. You're good. Natalie, you walk downstairs and there's like a little bit of queasiness in the stomach.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know if I need to eat or if I shouldn't eat. We'll find out soon, though.
It's like, I'm gonna eat though.
Yes.
So we'll find out exactly.
Jade, however, gets downstairs and it's a matter of she's there. And she managed to get down the stairs. But at the bottom of the stairs, she just kind of like leans against the wall. And you're not quite sure, but you've all been there. You think there might be a major case of the spins going on.
Oh no.
And you're like, should we move her? Or do we just leave her be?
He lives
Hmm.
here now. The wall is a friend.
I will go over to Jade, seeing that some help is needed, and very carefully usher you over to a table to sit, and then go get water.
You're my favorite.
I have my moments. I know. So she's gonna go to the bar to order some food for the table. Make sure there's a round of waters, and also at the same time ordering herself whatever is the borderline Feyworld equivalent of a Bloody Mary. She's turned out right when she wakes up.
Yep.
You also know that Daisy wants one of those, and the biggest breakfast they have, if they don't have a big breakfast, several of the small breakfasts.
Just yes.
I've ordered a small feast for the table. Don't worry.
So you walk over to the bar, And again, you've been staying here for the last 5 days or so. It's not the best place, um, but it's also not the worst. Like, this is the Holiday Inn Express of the D&D world. It's fine, you know. It's fine.
We've stayed at worse hotels during cons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. And so you've been getting pretty decent service. You know, if you go to the bar, you just wait a couple minutes and the barkeep, the owner, or someone who works for him, because, you know, it's 24-hour job here right now, is usually there within a couple minutes. But you stand and wait for a good 5 minutes. No one comes out to greet you.
Where's my food?
Uh, go ahead and make me perception checks. Katie, I'm sorry, can you make that one with disadvantage?
Of course.
Oh,
What
fuck
do-
me.
This is not the character that's great at perception, but 17.
I was rolling really good last session.
You
Not so
lost
much
all of them.
anymore. Lost them. 6. Hey!
Sorry, Emily, say your character's name one more time so I don't butcher it.
Exilia.
Exilia. Okay. Jade and Exilia, especially Exilia, because she's like, I was waiting for my water. Like, is looking around, and the two of you realize that there's only a couple other people sitting in the bar or like in the tavern area, but they're just kind of sitting there with nothing in front of them. Usually they would have food in front of them, drink in front of them, but they seem to just kind of be sitting there waiting as well. No service.
Well, that's
Okay,
not
we wanna
right.
go faster, but where the hell is everybody?
I'm gonna
Daisy
take a-
again isn't noticing this. She's gonna push back and come up to the bar and yell, "Hey, I need a Bloody Mary!"
Exilia's gonna walk up and be like, "All right, easy, champ. Okay, let's. I will get you your Bloody Mary. Why don't you just take a seat?"
What's
And
going on
then
here?
I don't know. I'm gonna go figure out what the hell's going on. So
Okay.
Exilia's gonna again not noticing anyone behind the bar or anyone really anywhere aside from at the tables. She's going to try to figure out how to make the door to the back of the bar function, and then eventually just get frustrated and jump over the bar because she's still drunk and just gonna keep on rolling with that. So she's going to jump on over that and then take a look around in the back to see if anyone's there. Because from previous experience at this place, she knows that there's always someone here.
Daisy is gonna like kind of. She thinks about going back, but she's like, you know what? I'll hop back there. She's not mad. She's just hungry.
So is Daisy hopping over the bar door or opening it?
uh, she'll probably open it.
Okay.
Open it.
Well, I'm gonna need Exilia to give me a dex check or some sort of a acrobatics check in order to hop over this thing.
It's gonna be great. Actually, not as bad as I thought. 15.
Okay. You manage to hop on over. You're tall enough and it's pretty low that you just kind of like use the bar top itself to just kind of like lift and hop yourself over. It looks really cool. And then Daisy's behind you and you know, half dwarf, a little on the short side, and it's like, mm-mm. Just opens it. And the two of you make your way. You guys get to the back of the bar, and there is a door, a normal door, that leads to where you guys have always kind of assumed it must be like kitchen, storeroom, etc. When there's food that comes out, that's the door it comes out of. And so you make your way through that doorway, and just down the hall, it's a long corridor longish corridor that breaks off into two sections. And you can kind of see around the corner, like, oh, okay, I think I see like a stove. That must be the kitchen. And you see another doorway. So you just kind of assume it's like a storage area, pantry or something. But sitting right by that pantry door are two gentlemen. Um, one of which you immediately recognize as Einar, the owner of this establishment, and the second of which you recognize as Ruga, his assistant slash cook. And they seem to be kind of both just sitting on the ground by this door, uh, talking to each other. You can't quite make out what they're saying, though, or get an idea of what's going on, but they're just both sitting there.
No, good morning. What's going on? We've been waiting for breakfast for like 5 minutes. Is everything okay back here?
You speak up, and they both kind of start because they weren't quite paying attention and didn't realize that anybody had walked back there. They're not accustomed to people just walking back there.
Get used to it, buddy.
And Ruga speaks up and he says, "It's sorry. We'll try to be with you as soon as we can. Let me just get Einar maybe back to his rooms." And
Do you need any help? I can carry him. What's the matter?
Exilia's just
Einar-
gonna look down at Daisy and be like, you
But
know what, I'm gonna
he's
let this
Like pure
happen.
muscle.
I'm gonna let this happen.
and Einar kind of like pushes Ruga away. He's like, I don't need to be carried anywhere. I don't need to go back to my rooms. I just need to find her. I have to figure out. I have to find her. And he just kind of like still sitting on the ground, like, knees up, hands like this. He's just like, I just have to find her.
Helga's already got a hand on the axe, like, Helga, shh. And she
Does
says,
your wife know about this relationship that you have with your ex or girlfriend? And I should.
Oh, she's very aware of it. Very aware of it.
And Exilia's just gonna speak up and be like, did someone go missing? In her drunken haze, she's like, I'm missing like every other word, but I think someone's missing.
Ruga will kind of finally stand up, straighten himself out a little bit. He says, his daughter, Thekla, she didn't come home last night.
we
And you
know
guys
us
remember,
here. Yeah.
yeah, you guys, you've been here for 5 days. You don't have to roll for it. You guys definitely remember seeing his, like 16-ish, 17-ish, you're not quite sure, but like older teenage daughter. She's been helping out, working in the inn. Like, if you need more stuff in your room, she's been the one delivering it, or she helps deliver food to the patrons and things like that. So you've definitely seen her around working. It's definitely an all hands on deck kind of time. So she's definitely been around while you've been here.
She didn't come home last night. She didn't go out, did she?
Yeah, could she just be out enjoying the festivities with the rest of us?
It's not. This is Ruga still speaking. It's not like her to necessarily want to go out like that. And even if she did, she's not the only one who hasn't come home. This is the third girl that hasn't arrived home at all during the week. Good girls who, even if they're out to have fun for a little bit, I mean, we're a small community. We always kind of know where someone is and can find them pretty easily.
Daisy's now on high alert, hearing that 3 people have gone missing, and she's almost kind of like, "Why didn't I know about this?" Because she's like ready for some action here, and she goes, obviously barreling right into this. We'll find her.
Cecilia's just like, we'll find her. We will.
Yeah, we know what she looks like. What more do we need to know?
A lot. There's a lot that we.
Oh, no. Let's get me a couple Bloody Marys and some eggs to go, and let's get out of here. Let's look for her.
Sub the Bloody Marys for water if we're gonna go do this, but double the food. All right. Let's go get our friends. I'm sure your girlfriend will be thrilled to hear that we're going to do this.
And didn't ask any questions.
No, absolutely not.
None
But-
at all.
So
A plus
I'm
investigator.
assuming that Daisy probably just kind of like turns around, like rushes back out the bar. So Exilia, while drunk, is still going to try and have some common sense here. Like, is there, aside from them being, the good girl types and all going missing this week, is there anything else in common that their disappearances have? Anything that would help us apparently find these people?
I mean, all of them are about the same age. But I mean, it's got to be them. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's got to be the Hulda folk. It's that time of year again.
What?
The Hulda folk. They're and he realizes that he's speaking like their kind of local language. He goes, I think that most people would refer to them as the Fae. Kind of tall, skinny, long hair sometimes. They tend to be more active during the solstice, like to play little, usually harmless tricks and games. But not all of them are just harmlessly mischievous. Not all of them.
The Fae. Oh, shit. And she's gonna turn back towards the bar and start walking out, just mumbling to herself, "This is why I can't go on vacation. I don't get a vacation. Now I have to deal with the Fae and try to figure out what the hell Daisy's gonna do without thinking."
Daisy hasn't quite left the bar back yet. She found a loaf of bread. She found a hunk of cheese. She has ripped the bread in half, put the cheese in the middle, and is like makeshift sandwiching it. Also trying to make herself a Bloody Mary one-handed. Then she's
More
gonna talk to
vodka
the
than
party.
anything else.
I'm still right there when you come out.
The glass is like 3/4 vodka, a splash of tomato juice, and like, Worcestershire sauce, and like there's not just a stick of celery in there, there's an entire stalk of celery. It's the whole damn thing. She just
I mean, I'm
shoved it in
surprised
the
you
I
bothered with the
shove it in there,
celery.
and then I just kind of put it on my sandwich.
How do Jade and Dysana respond to seeing Daisy walk back out and just start helping herself at the bar?
Di's gonna get up and just gesture to Jade, just stay here. I'll be back. Yeah. And she kind of like gently pats her on the head. And tells Yaga to stay with her. And will kind of just meander to the bar and just, what you doing?
Oh, hey, Di. Yeah, you want a Bloody Mary?
Maybe
I know you don't
later.
usually drink, but I can make you one that's like mostly tomato juice. And she gets another glass, and it's like a quarter full of vodka instead of all the way full.
Celia walks past and just grabs what's left of the sandwich and just takes a bite out of it, fills a jug with water, and walks over to Jade and just sets the entire jug down.
And chugging. Commence.
What
While
do you
Di's talking to me, or rather, while I'm making the Bloody Mary, I do tell Di like, there's actually some trouble here.
trouble?
Uh, yeah, you know Enar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ekla's gone missing. His daughter. You remember her, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, she never came home last night. So I said we'd find her.
Do we know where she was seen last? Was she with anybody?
No, I didn't ask that. You know, maybe I should go back there and ask. Or you know what? Di, you're so good with the talking. Like you go ahead. I'll make you something to eat here. Can you go ask questions?
Exilia approaches the bar again and like reaches over and just grabs a random bottle of whatever she can get her hands on first, pours herself a shot, takes it, and just looks at Di and just goes, "The Fae."
Oh,
And that's all she's
dear.
gonna say. And she's gonna turn around and go right back to the table.
Okay. Well, maybe we shouldn't help ourselves to their bar. But let's go.
We're paying for it. It's fine. Like let's get this together because we're gonna find his daughter. And you know, there's a couple other girls missing. What was it? I think it was 2, 3 others girls. I think they were girls.
3 girls.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Maybe you should ask them. But I said we would find all of them. So I was just gonna grab some provisions here, get a little. Bloody
The
Mary.
unreliable narrator is so strong right now.
It's so good. I love it so much.
Fuck.
Exilia's just gonna like yell over her shoulder as she's like kicked back at the tables. Go. She was also talking to her axe. I just want you to know that.
Oh, well, that's normal. I talk to Yaga all
Okay.
the time.
Yeah, but
But Yaga's
Yaga's a
sick.
living creature. There's a difference.
Kinda.
Who's Helga? You take that back.
And as you guys are bickering over the sentience of familiars versus battle axes, you see Einar finally step from the back room and into kind of that behind the bar area where Daisy is currently still helping herself. He glances at her, but at this moment, not a lot of fucks given about that. You can like since you guys have been kind of tuned in that there's trouble and you're like, oh, okay, this has to do with him. No perception check needed that you very clearly can see that he is upset. You're pretty sure you might be able to see some like red swollen eyes that indicate he was probably crying. Um and you know, he does stumble over and start to kind of like clean up the mess that is now his
Aw.
bar, like in a very robotic way, but it's definitely not that very outgoing barkeep that you've been interacting with for the last 5 days. It's just someone cleaning up, starting to do what he has to do.
Daisy, she still has the sandwich in one hand, and she starts like attempting to clear. Not that she really knows what she's doing or anything, but she's like trying to clean up too. You know, she's not a mean person. She's just thoughtless sometimes. And then she does lay a hand on his shoulder, and she takes a bite of her sandwich and says, "Don't worry." And that's all she says while she's chewing.
Dial kind of
Very
reach
cute.
over and kind of like still his hands a little. And then like realizing that she's like touching pretty much like they've gotten to know him, but like as strangers, so she kind of like sits back. I'm sorry to hear about Thekla. Do you have something of hers? Maybe a hairbrush or something she's worn recently?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure all of that stuff is in her room. I don't think I've actually been in her room since she turned 13. But yeah, all of that stuff is in her room. Why?
Well, if it's okay, I can. And she kind of like gestures to the book that's kind of like she's got this like not quite a fanny pack, but it might as well, like,
Believe it.
it's kind of a fanny pack.
Rocket.
Lean in.
So she kind of points to the book on her hip and says, "Well, I can maybe scry for her, but it's a lot easier if I have something of hers. Even better if I have maybe, like a lock of hair, and which a hairbrush might give me. But I could see if I can find her that way."
Um, yeah, if you want to try, does that sort of thing work? If
Casey's giving like a thumbs up
yeah,
behind his
I
back.
mean,
Like,
if she's not on this, I guess the word is plane. Does that sort of thing work?
Um, I don't know, but we can try. I can try.
Uh, yeah. Um, I'll have Bruga just take everyone's order and let me go back to our rooms.
Of course.
Uh, and he heads back the way he came. You guys have been in town long enough that you realize that there's like a small um back section of this bar tavern in area that you realize like, oh, okay, there's a little garden back there, so like, oh, they probably have like a living area there that's attached to it, and they garden and they use their own vegetables and the food, like, oh, that's nice, it's very cute. And so he makes his way back there, and then just a couple moments later, Ruga steps back out, um clearly having been tapped to like, hey, like, let's start the day. And he heads straight out to the other patrons that are sitting there, to start kind of seeing what they might want to eat and get them going. You guys wait maybe about 10 minutes or so. And Einar comes back in. He's got a hairbrush in his hand. He's like, if you think it'll help, then
Might.
thank you.
She'll take it like very gently. And kind of look around and move away from the bar and head back to the table that the other two are sitting at.
yeah. Well, during those 10 minutes, I was going to say that Daisy, finished cleaning to the best of her ability and is now sitting and wrapping up her sandwich and her Bloody Mary.
Dial joiner sitting next to her and like kind of sit like crisscross basically on the bench with like her skirts out, and she'll pull out her spell book and flip to the right page and start to cast the scrying spell. It takes about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Since I assume that if there are hairs in the hairbrush, it'll count as like a lock of hair.
Yeah.
So if target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target, and what sort of physical connection. So if I have a lock of hair, it's a -10 to her save modifier. If you're making the save, but she does have to be on the same plane of existence. So she'll close her eyes. After like looking over the spell a couple times, like almost obsessively, to make sure that she's got every single syllable right. And she'll she's got her book open and she's got the hairbrush here, and she actually pulls out this old silver mirror and sets it next to it and closes her eyes for a second and then starts the incantation and the ritual and looking into the mirror.
Okay. You spend your 10 minutes casting this, very focused, very precise in everything that you do to make sure that this goes well. You take a bit of time, and there's no clock necessarily, so you don't know how long it's been, but you definitely feel like you've been doing this and waiting for some sort of interaction for well over 10 minutes, probably pushing 15 minutes now, and you do not get any sort of read or uh, sense or indicator from this.
She'll kind of like she'll put the mirror away and kind of like jam it into her bag, and she'll kind of close her book a little more forcefully than she should, and just kind of
Amazing. Roll insight on that to see if she gathers the information.
Go for it. What'd you get?
Let's see. Can I roll with advantage because it's my girlfriend?
Sure.
it's fine by
No
me.
worry. All right, I got a 15.
Yes, you know Dai well enough to know that that reaction after casting a spell is the reaction of that did not go how she planned. She wasted her time. Like, that is, nope, that spell did not work. For whatever reason, you may not understand or know the details. You just know it didn't work.
And Daisy knows exactly what to do in these situations because they've been dating for a while. So she does what she would do, knowing Dai. And whatever that would be. Pat on the back or what have you.
I'll kind of lean into her, and she'll look at
like do a nice shoulder rub.
she'll look at Exilia and say, I think you're right, Faye. If she was on this plane, I'd be able to see her. I got nothing.
Maybe it's time to ask some questions.
You think? Really?
No.
Really?
Baby. Oh, baby.
Katie, what has Jade been doing these last, 20 minutes or so that all of this has been going on?
She probably made some offhand comment about how it was so important to have pyrotechnics. She could have learned the locate person spell years ago. So much cooler to have a light show.
And trying not to vomit.
Oh, that's right now. Yeah, that's a new development. Yeah, that's probably about it. And watching the rooms, I'm assuming after chugging the bunch of water it helped a little, but still kind of hoping for breakfast, like ASAP.
You, right at about halfway through Dai's spell casting, your breakfast did arrive.
And it is
Again,
gone now.
yeah, again, this is basically the equivalent of continental breakfast. It's not great, but you got some eggs, you got some sausage, some nice greasy food, you've got some bread, you got some carbs there.
Perfect.
Everything a hungover person needs to get back on their feet.
That
Go ahead and give me another con save, this time with advantage due to food and water.
Rally, rally, rally.
That was 11. It's over 10.
Yes,
Sorry.
you, after eating and chugging a whole friggin' gallon of water just about, you start to feel much more back to normal. The room's no longer spinning. Your stomach feels mostly settled. You're like, okay, I probably shouldn't start drinking like right away, but
Like
like
20 more minutes.
yeah, maybe by, well, I would say an hour, but like that's a personal choice. You'll probably be like good after everything really settles and digests.
Yeah, that's fair.
So your party is now up to 92%.
Yeah, that's
But
an A.
questing, right? Did they say
Yeah.
anything about like who the other people were? Like if there were other people that were like part of this bar or just this town?
I didn't ask. Yeah, I don't know.
All I know is that the
You know
other
what?
ones.
That's probably something we should ask, right?
Yes.
Before we head out, yeah, probably.
Yes, it is. All I know is that the other two that went missing are around his daughter's age.
Okay.
All the good girl type. Never do anything wrong. They don't just go out and party like us heathens.
Woo.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I was just about to say they sound kind of like die.
Then help us die, your only hope.
Jade, if you're feeling up to it, you want to go talk to Einar?
Yeah, sure. I'll go talk to him.
I'll come with.
Okay. Standing.
Yeah, I'll kind of like be a little bit of like
Mostly.
I'll hold out like an elbow just in case as like a
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna test it. I'm like, okay.
like a
We're
thing.
good. We can
Yeah,
stand. We're good.
You're good. You got a little bit of like a second where you get a
Yeah.
little bit dizzy, but you're not sure if it's lingering spins or if it's that like head rush from standing up.
Yeah.
But either way, it passes pretty quickly, and you're safe to venture about the cabin.
Thank you. The fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off.
And Einar is still behind the bar. Mostly at this point, it looks like he's kind of fidgeting more than
Mhm.
anything else. But he's there, just cleaning glasses.
Great. So yeah, I'll just walk up to the bar. I would say good morning, but I hear that's not the case, so I very much apologize. I'm so sorry. I know we're being volunteered by Daisy to assist you. But we should probably ask a couple questions before we head out. Do you know anything about the other two girls? Like, were they patron or their family patrons here, or just local girls?
Oh, yeah. I mean, all of us really know each other when it's not the solstice.
Right.
It's a pretty small and quiet town. Um, so yeah, I mean, Astrid and Olga are. I mean, I grew up with my daughter, so I know them from play dates with her. Um, their moms were really helpful when we lost Thekla's mom and um, when she was younger, and really able to kind of help fill the void of things that a dad wouldn't understand. Um, so yeah, I mean, they're pretty good kids. All of them are.
And I know obviously this is, solstice time, so shit's gonna get weird. But any like very weird things going on? Like, has it been the past couple days that they've all gone missing, or like over the past?
Oh, yeah, the Fae, as you guys refer to them, um, they are certainly more active at this time. Um, th- it's like the barrier between our two
Mm,
worlds uh, is just a
so,
little bit thinner, and so there's a lot of crossover. Um, Mostly, it's just mischievous stuff. Your gold might go missing, but there are some that like to spend their time at the crossroads. Some Fae. Um, and they will offer you gifts and food and drink. And anyone foolish enough to partake uh, doesn't typically get to come home. And if you aren't able to get home by the end of the solstice, when things go back to normal, no one's ever returned after that.
okay, this might be the really stupid question I'm about to ask you, but is this a literal crossroads that they do this at, or just a metaphorical crossroad?
Oh, no, it's an actual crossroads. You probably
Oh, good.
walked right through that. It's the main road that connects our town and the next town over. That's a little bit more to the north, as well as the Skipta, if you guys have ventured there yet in your sightseeing.
Was there liquor there?
No.
Okay, then no, I don't think we saw it yet. We
Okay.
can fix that though. That's important. Right. Yes. Okay. Perfect. So we'll figure that out. Is there like a specific thing that people do? Like, I don't know why I'm trying to think of, like, is there like a phrase to make these kind of deals if you'd have any idea, or is it just kind of a legend that this happens at that place?
I've never been approached by them. People that have um typically say they see whatever fae appear and just offer them those food and drinks. I don't just kind of seems to be, I don't know, right place, right time, or wrong place, wrong time, depending on how you view it. Um, but if you spend enough time um, there, it tends to be a place of stranger activities anyway around that crossroads with the fountain there and all.
The fountain. Okay, yeah, I really haven't been there yet. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I'm gonna have like 8 songs by the end of this trip. Okay, we're in. I'll do it.
Uh, you say that, and you see the tiniest little bit of like one corner of his mouth actually curl up in a smile when you
Yay.
mention having more songs.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll go share that information and we'll probably go set up camp at that crossroad. See what we can find.
Well, thank you. I mean, you guys aren't obliged to do that. I appreciate it, of course. I I wouldn't even know how to thank you for something like this.
I mean, if we can be considered heroes on top of, drunk vacation day, then I think that's pretty cool. So, and again, bunch of songs. So I'm cool with being the subject of my own awesomeness. So, yeah, we can go do that.
Okay, well, thank you again. Let me know if you guys uh actually before you guys leave,
Hmm.
just let me know.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So I think I'm
Um,
just gonna turn to the table and be like, "Do we want to leave now?"
Ixalia is just like,
Daisy's like, yeah, I'm ready to go. Helga's pretty excited about this.
I think we can walk and
Love her.
drink. We should be fine.
Oh yeah. I'll take one for the
Do this
road. Yeah.
Vegas style.
Thank
Vegas
you.
style.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bourbon Street. We got this.
Ixalia will get up and get ready and walk up to the bar and be like, whatever they ask for, give them water.
I'm still at the bar, dude. That's rude. Whatever she asks for, get her water too. Meh.
I asked for water, so you know what? Yeah, please.
So she got water.
So if you ask for water, do you get vodka?
That'd be
Ooh,
great.
This is gonna be dangerous.
The opposite.
You know what? I will take what I can get. But guys, this the Faye.
Yeah, that's fair.
No
I
Faye.
kind of want to
drinking.
have a clear head to see this because it's gonna be cool. I mean,
They're gonna
dangerous.
they're gonna
Dangerous.
try to fuck with us.
Mhm.
And I don't know if being drunk is the best option. But I
We should
guess we're gonna
probably.
find out.
Ooh, we should probably take something with us though, because if they're like maybe only going after people like that are not teenagers when they're intoxicated, then we might need something for, I don't know, or to bargain with, because apparently food and drink and stuff is something that people offer to them. So
Does
we
anyone
might
have a
need to take
child they
something
want to
with
get
them.
rid of?
Not it.
From
No.
one of the tables where
Oh,
some
no.
people have been eating their breakfast, you just like you hear like the motion of knives and forks just stop.
I was kidding. Kind of.
That's
You
fair.
glance over at that table and give me a I suppose, history check with advantage because it's going to be your own history.
All right. That would be a dirty 20 or a 22.
Okay. With either of them, you look over to them, you're like, guys, I was kidding. You're like, wait a minute. You're just thinking this. Did I do a shot off of that guy's shield last night? Hmm.
Yep, sure did. Probably not the worst thing I did last night either.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, shield sounds pretty innocent.
Yeah.
What's
Could be
that
way
euphemism?
worse.
I say nothing.
That's all you can remember. Put it there. Um, but yes, is there anything in particular you guys would like to prepare before you leave? Spells that need to be prepped, anything of that nature?
I'm going to hold on to the hairbrush for now. But otherwise, I think I'm good to go.
I'm legitimately asking for a bottle of booze to bring with for said offering, not for us. As much as I'm like, that looks no.
Every
Yeah,
face
for us.
slaughtered, we take a shot.
Nice.
That has to be a free action, though. That's the deal.
That's such a barbarian thing. Like, that is such a, like, class specific.
Yes,
Just.
that can
Oh.
be a free action if you want to do that. Yes.
It doesn't matter what we do. Daisy somehow keeps pulling out bottles of liquor.
Like, where do you
Out
hide
of
those?
nowhere?
Well, you say that, and Einar comes back over to you after you guys were kind of talking, like, are we going to leave now? And realizing things about some of your fellow patrons. Einar steps from the back again, and he's got a satchel in his hand. And he hands that to Emily and says, just to make sure that you guys are safe while you travel. And you take the bag and give me an Arcana check.
Excellent. 24.
Shit.
You flip open the bag and very quickly realize that this is a bag of holding, which is
Yeah.
what you rolled on the table.
Fantastic.
And you tentatively stick your hand in and feel
This is the good bag of holding, right?
several healing potions that also came from
Hey.
donations
Nice.
inside there. So one for each of you is, I believe, what donations accounted
Yes.
for. So yes.
That's one extra.
So he supplies those for you guys to, as he said, aid in your journey.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yes.
thanks, ma'am.
Well-
Sorry.
We'll need it.
Yeah.
Can I also roll Arcana or History or Nature or something to see if I know how to communicate or really kind of, I guess, summon Fey creatures?
Nature or Arcana, I'll give you.
Do Arcana because that's
Fire
my head.
weird.
Mem gave
18.
Mem gave us 2 rolls of advantage as well. To anybody who's gonna need it.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
And I gave all my party friends advantage as well.
Yeah.
You know what? We have a lot of advantage. So we have a bunch of D4s too. So I'm gonna save it for now. But yeah, 18.
You know, in maybe not necessarily some dealings, you've been an adventurer for a while, so you have run into some fake creatures before, but also just things you've heard in stories and from other adventurers that a fae does typically not they typically don't show up when you want them to. They show up when they want to. But you also know that if this is a period of time where there's a lot of crossover between these two worlds and you're going to a place where there's a lot of activity, you're reasonably sure that even if you just like wait it out, the odds are you'll manage to get some sort of interaction going. But you don't know of any way of like summoning them to you. And you're pretty sure, considering what interactions you've had with Fae, that if you tried to summon them, they wouldn't respond to you on principle.
Fair. She's trying to remember because she's still buzzed and not sure if she's remembering stuff correctly. And then she keeps thinking about the shield guy and getting confused. He was hot, okay?
Around in the back of your head, yeah. Okay. I just have a quick question. It's a technical question, I guess. So I have like this thing where I can magic awareness. Is Fae and magic like the same or mutually exclusive? I don't know, personally.
I mean, the Fae are inherently pretty magical. Let me just read the like actual stuff so I know exactly what you're supposed to be aware of.
Yeah, it says as an action, I can open my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic.
Oh, very specifically, yeah, that could be relevant. Push up.
Okay, cool.
Concentrated magic is the key phrase there.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's only for 60 feet. But that's better than nothing, I guess.
All right. Do you guys begin to head out of town?
I think so.
All right. Now that you've got your bottle of random booze, some health potions, and a bag of holding in order to keep the bottle of random booze and health potions, you guys head out of town. And as Einar said, you probably passed it on your way into town. It's the main road that leads into everything. And so you just kind of start heading back the way you came. And you're walking. It's probably been maybe about an hour and a half that you guys walk. And everything looks pretty familiar from when you were there before. And it's absolutely gorgeous, which is one of the first things you guys noticed when you came to this island. It's, got all these fantastic rock formations and water everywhere. And you hear that if you come back in the winter, everything's just like this beautiful frozen wasteland. But right now, you've got all this like lush vegetation and moss everywhere. If you were a druid, you'd be in freaking heaven. It's fantastic. And as you're walking by, you are walking essentially right along the edge of like this cliff, and so you can see over into this crystal clear blue water, and you can sometimes see animals, dolphins and killer whales swimming by during mating season. And as you keep walking, you very clearly get to what has to be the area he was describing. You see a fountain, and you see a fork in the road that goes in a few different directions.
All right. Do we want to just park it for a little bit?
I yes, agree. But speaking
I
of
can
magic
hide it.
awareness,
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and open my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. So if anything within 60 feet is very magical and not behind cover, which seems total cover,
Mhm.
which might be important, I should be able to know the location.
Okay.
That, so I'm gonna do that.
And you guys can change your marching order. I just put fighters in the front, squishies in the back. General
Orcs.
philosophy. um, Daisy, you go ahead and you're like, okay, guys, let me just figure out. Oh,
I'm gonna be
I
like
think my
here.
spidey sense is tingling.
Yeah.
And you get a, for lack of a better word, ping actually at that fountain itself.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Nothing else that you can really feel, but very heavy concentrated magic right there.
I just want to put out there that Daisy strongly and firmly believes that any magical capability that she has is coming from Helga, which is why she thinks Helga is alive. It's kind of like a good luck
I love
attachment
it.
thing.
I love
So
it so
all
much.
of her magical abilities, yeah. It's so she's like basically holding Helga like you know the Inigo Montoya when he holds his sword and is like
Mhm.
that's what she's doing with Helga.
I
Excellent.
love it.
Brings up the fountain and she's like, that's it.
Yep, sounds about right.
All right, so I'm going to tell my party members we should wait. Yeah, exactly. Right here. The fountain is at.
Okay.
Alright, guess I'll move up towards the fountain.
Rhodes, I can move Yaga, but I can't move Dysana.
Well, that's lame.
You are Yaga now.
You are your familiar now.
I mean, if she was a druid,
Dysana. Yes.
I mean, and I should have probably taken Yaga off of Dysana's mini, but you know.
It's fine. Nobody
It's
can see
fine.
from this great distance
No.
on the screen.
It's fine.
Oh, I didn't actually click that button.
I hate when that
I only
happens.
thought I did. Hey, to be fair, considering I redid all of this morning in Roll20.
Yeah, you did.
I only missed one. I'm not gonna be mad at myself. Okay, you should be good now. So sorry, guys. I don't have fancy Roll20, so you don't get any dancing fairy lights later on.
No, I can only do
Sorry.
Yaga still.
Still? Here, let me delete them. Maybe I need to just delete the mini and put it back on with the updated settings. I'll probably do it. Do. Okay, third time's a charm.
Nope.
Fudge stick. Okay.
Wow, that was very PG-13.
Wait, Cujo's parents aren't here. I can swear.
You can swear. Nobody, yeah. Anybody
have
that's
swear
watching
jar.
is
It's fine.
probably an adult, so it's fine.
Or they were left unattended, so.
Yeah, I sure
I
hope
mean,
so
you
at
know.
this hour.
Which is not my fault if you've left your child unattended for that long.
Ash is very impressed by how functional we all seem. I am going
It's
on.
the caffeine. Thanks.
I've been up since 6:30 yesterday, and I really didn't sleep yesterday anyway. So yeah.
Okay.
Got about 4 hours.
Think it's good now. I clicked every possible button.
Yeah, I
All
can
the
do it
buttons.
now.
I'm gonna have to do that on every map now.
Can you just copy my token?
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
copy it later. But yes, if you guys want to position yourselves close or to wherever you think is safe in and around the fountain area that Daisy has pointed out now that everyone has control of their minis.
There's
Yes.
nowhere that's safe around this fountain, but
Right. Oh god, if we hide in the bushes, never mind. They're just gonna think it's funny.
oh, my eyes can barely see that little box around my character to like move her position, like rotate her. Oh, it's gonna be real fun.
I think Di's gonna kind of plop herself down right next to it and just kind of like
Oh, sorry, I didn't know how to rotate in the other games. I'm like,
Oh.
It sounds like
What are you
you're
talking
doing this
about?
is why I'm attacking the wall behind the thing every
Yeah,
time.
I actually don't remember how to do it myself. No, that's obviously not it.
When you click,
If
there should be a little,
yeah, there you
yeah,
go.
there's a square, and then there's going to be like a little extra line sticking out of your square.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, I totally remember that now. It's like this very same grass color. That's the issue.
And I'm sorry, Sam, you said Di was doing a
She's
what's
gonna
now?
kind of like plop down next to this fountain and try and I don't know if you want me to roll like an arcana or like an investigation, just to like see if there's anything special about it or like anything like very particular about it in this spot.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
And Daisy sees that Di's doing some magic. She gets into like protective mode, like leave her alone because I know that it takes time. So
13.
Yep. Immediately, as soon as all of you walk up to the fountain, you realize that the water inside is frozen solid. It's summer now. You're in the Arctic, so summer is 55 degrees. You're not getting 80-degree weather, but even still, the water logically would not be frozen solid. Yet and still it is. Di, when you inspect it a little bit more, you realize, from you looking at it and from Daisy being like, there's something going on here, you realize that this water is magically frozen. There, for whatever reason, some person, some entity took the entire um, water fountain and froze everything inside of it. You even start to like kind of poke at the ice.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel almost as if you're doing something wrong for disturbing it. You get the sense of like, I'm not supposed to touch that.
This is strange. We should definitely see what happens here.
And as you are getting done with your investigation, you start telling your party, like, hey, like, it's weird here. Things are strange. All of a sudden, all of you hear, hello, hello, hello.
Is Helga talking? Is it finally happening?
No, no, guys.
What the fuck are
It's
those?
not the axe. It's the birds.
What the fuck are those?
The puffins.
What is puffins?
Puppets. Puppets.
Fuck yeah.
They're puppets. You look hungry, you hear one say. You look thirsty. You need to take a break. Would you like some food? You look hungry. You look thirsty. And they're just kind of like,
Oh my
each of them is
God.
kind of chirping on top
What
of
in the
each other in
Mary
a round
fucking
robin.
Poppins?
Can I
Yeah.
roll to see if I can see right through that shit and figure out what the fuck those actually are? Because I do not believe that they're talking puffins. I don't believe it.
What are you trying to determine about them? Like an insight check, what their intentions are, or are you trying to figure out magical nature behind them?
You want to do nature, I'll do insight.
I'm not good at either, so yeah, sure.
Can I also
I'll
just
roll
say,
nature.
if a trio of puffins came
Or
up to me, like me as Sam came up to me and asked if I wanted food and to hang out with them, I would say yes. I'd be like,
Certainly
I'd be
would.
Fey bait like so fast.
Yes.
Like, yes, I do
Same.
want to hang out with you, magical puffins. You seem fun. Let's go.
Same. I want to see if I can, again, just tell that these are Fae disguised as, local creatures and what they're actually trying to to do. So I'll roll nature if you roll insight.
Yeah, I'm definitely like, what the hell do they want? Oh, is this with advantage or no? Because I haven't rolled anything since.
I'm gonna use advantage on this,
Yeah, me too,
if you don't
no, I
mind.
know.
If you haven't used yours, then go for it. Any of
Oh,
yours?
that didn't really help much. So now I have a 10 instead of an 8.
Well, I went from a 6 to a 21.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
Okay.
Damn.
Thank you for all of the advantage, guys.
Katie, with your insight, you're looking at these little birds and they're freaking adorable. Like, not only are they tiny little puffins, you realize they actually each have tiny little backpacks. And so as they get closer and one says, "Are you hungry?" you can see inside there's like little dried meats and cheeses inside his little backpack.
Don't
And it's cute.
say
And you-
babe.
I'd be dead. I'd be
And
dead
you're
so
really-
fast.
You're really distracted, and so you're really not sure what their intent is, except it's really cute.
Damn it.
Emily, with your 21, you definitely get the sense that these are in some way magical creatures. You don't know if it's necessarily you don't get the idea that it's necessarily a disguise. But you understand that there are often almost like magical fey versions of animals that you're accustomed to from the Feywilds. And so it may not necessarily be a disguise, but they certainly, especially with the talking, aren't just normal puffins either.
Knowing that they are not normal puffins because puffins don't speak, they also don't wear cute little backpacks and offer travelers meat and cheese.
Are you
Um,
sure?
Yes, I am real sure, both as myself and as Exilia. She is going to look at them and give a polite bow, and in Sylvan say thank you, but we're all set. Just to see if they respond.
One of them's gonna come right up in front of you. "Are you sure? You look very thirsty. Would you like a drink?" And you realize that his little backpack actually has tiny little vials of what you can only assume are shots.
Airplane bottles.
Tiny little airplane bottles.
Okay, so
Damn it.
Sam and Rhodes, I'm just having flashbacks to my 21st birthday in New
Yeah.
Orleans with the test tube shots
Yep.
on the street.
Yep. Exactly
Is
it.
that how you die
And-
in New Orleans?
Yes.
She's
It is.
Maybe.
she's going to and I'm assuming that it said in common back to me, or did it say it back in
It
Sylvan?
responded to you in Sylvan.
Okay. I'm going to reach into the bag of holding and pull out the bottle and say, "No, really, we're all set, but thank you." And for good measure, pull out whatever was left from her breakfast, like the bread that she happened to just throw in her bag, just for, S's and G's. Be like, "We good, my friend."
And as you are talking to one another, one will walk over to Daisy and die and be like, "Are you hungry? Would you like something to eat?" And you see that this one also has tiny little like dried meats and cheeses in their
We're
backpack.
fucked.
Daisy
We're fucked.
says to Die, "Don't take the food. I don't trust them."
Oh, but they're so cute.
I know.
She's
I'm
like trying to
telling you.
not make eye contact, because if you look at them, they're just gonna be cuter. So she's just like very obviously like trying to look away. Like if I don't see you, you're not there.
There's a reason that Daisy stepped in front of you.
You guys are being
Like she-
responsible adults, and I'm just like, it has backpacks.
Oh,
Like,
Sam
nothing's
is
happening
like,
outside of that, but I'm
oh my
like,
god.
Like, guys, I know that we're here to get drunk and high for like a week for the summer solstice, but these are real. These are not a hallucination.
oh crap,
Um,
I'm sober. Uh-oh.
Sober? I don't think we're entirely sober, but
Well,
we're getting there. We're getting there.
ish. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, do you guys want a song? Like, we don't need food, but do you want a song in return? I have nothing else to offer, really.
Oh. Songs are good. Songs are good. Eat and have songs. Drink and have songs.
No, I don't need anything. I was just going to offer you something to be nice.
Daisy is still like high alert holding Helga, but she's gonna say, actually, we're looking for someone. Can you help us?
And the one next to you will just kind of turn and look at you. I help with food. You look hungry. Would you like something to eat? You should definitely take a break. A break. You look like you need some rest. Have some food.
Daisy scooches back to Die and says, what should I do?
I don't know. I don't want to hurt them.
Yeah, Daisy's like, the only reason she's not attacking is because Die has not told her to attack them.
I don't want to hurt them.
Would
Just
Exilia know anything about how these adorable little shits might connect them to the fae that they're actually looking for, or have any idea about what connection they might have aside from just being, you know, fae-like creatures?
Yeah, give me just a straight intelligence roll.
Oh boy.
Obviously, add your modifier if you have one.
Let's see. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. 17.
Okay. You get the idea after you're like, okay, we came to the crossroads. Check. We were told that we would be lured with food and drink. Nobody mentioned the adorable puffins. No wonder this trick works. Check, check. And you get the idea that if there was if there was an idea of trying to take people into the Feywild, this would be the perfect bait. Like 10 out of 10. Who would not fall for this?
This one would fall for it.
They're
I'd be so
politely
dead.
insistent.
So what does the one in front of me have?
The one directly
Alcohol?
in front of you, yeah, has little tiny shots. Shots.
Oh, this is an awful idea. I'm trusting a talking puffin.
What are you thinking?
I think that they're going to take us where we need to go.
Oh,
And I don't like it.
I was really hoping you wouldn't say
We
that.
eat and drink.
I don't like it because obviously we're fully grown adults. I'm several hundred years old. I know better.
Yeah, but if they take us to the
Those-
girls,
Exactly. Those girls didn't. You know what?
okay.
I am thirsty. And she will, against everything that she's thinking, against better judgment, she's going to reach into the adorable little puffin's backpack and take a shot. And wait till everyone else takes something.
Yeah, Daisy herks her axe back on her shoulders and takes some meat and cheese.
I'll take
Are we
the
really
same.
doing this?
I think so.
Yeah.
But we do
taking
it-
something-
If we all do it at the same time.
I think this
When
is
you-
already how mistakes were made.
Dai's gonna retract Yaga into like her little private pocket dimension for now.
Okay.
In the
Good
moment. So she doesn't get left behind. Cause summoning that bitch is a pain in the ass. She did not bring replacement supplies.
Ooh, Ooh,
Sam, your
do I
coffee
need
looks more like
smart-
cream than anything.
I know it does. I know.
It looks like you're drinking milk. I just want you to know that.
I thought it was. I
Kinda
thought it was
tastes like
boba
it.
tea.
I
Kinda
think
tastes
I'm
like
gonna be
it.
smart real quick before we do anything. I'm gonna mage armor. Just because
Oh, good
I don't
call.
trust a damn thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
I
that's
didn't
a
put-
good call.
If you're a spellcaster, I assume that you do mage armor when you wake up in the morning. 8 hours later, and depending on where you're camping for the night, again before
Again,
you go to bed.
yeah,
this
I
is
didn't.
just
Burn the
this
spell
morning.
slots. It's fine.
Yeah, I didn't need to put my magic underwear on. Okay. AC becomes 13 plus Dex modifier.
Okay,
So
does it do anything, or do you just literally hit the cast button on the page?
no, you gotta then you go to customize,
Oh, apparently I hit it twice. Whoops. There we go.
and then
I'm gonna go ahead and cast bolstering magic too on myself, so I can roll a D3 whenever I make an attack roll or ability check.
yeah, and then Katie, you gotta go into your armor class, and I just do so it ups it to 13 plus your Dex modifier. So I
Oh, I'm
just
an
figure
idiot.
out what the
Never mind.
math
I have
is.
leather armor. You dumb bitch.
Oh,
Why did you
gee.
take leather armor? Why did you take? Oh, it was part of the starting gear. That's why.
You can
would
unequip
wear
it.
it.
It's fine.
You can
If
yeah,
you'd
you can
rather
un-
have mage armor, just unequip it.
depending on which one's better. Because some might be some.
Schedule.
It's a little weird that like it might be better one way or the other depending on the Dex. You know, because mage armor doesn't have a Dex capacity. Like there's no like cap. I don't think.
Nice.
I don't think so.
But
I don't
armor,
remember.
certain armor does, where you can only max at like +2. So sometimes it's better. It's all funky, but when you do the math,
So from this, let's see.
that makes my armor class way better.
No, I made it 0 by accident. That was not the plan. Let's
Well,
Yeah.
that's not a good idea. Don't do
No,
that
like,
one.
that's so
Trip
not
and
good idea.
die.
Yeah.
How did I do that?
There's a strong breeze. I'm dead.
I'm
Yeah, there we
dead.
go.
Oopsies.
Pretty much. Okay, so it's up to 17. Is that it? Or no, hold on. It is 13 plus your dex. So for me,
Yeah.
it would be 16. Okay.
Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Oh, now I got the cloak of protection, so it would be.
Oh, even better. Yeah, and then you don't need armor because your armor's gonna be garbage comparison.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, did we lose them?
No, just temporarily, it looks like.
or maybe not.
Maybe
We'll
not
never
that
know.
temporarily. She's not.
Did she
connected.
take the shot before everybody else? Is she already in the Feywild?
Emily, come back to me. Did your internet crap out? Probably.
Seems like it.
I'm gonna give her a second.
Yeah, my video connection red.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not good. So we'll see what happens.
It's all good. We can still hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pop back on in a second when I. Hey, there we go. That. Okay.
It cycles back through.
Okay. Kind of green, red, green, red.
Well, you're
Great.
holding. You're holding strong
Mhm.
for me. Maybe. Move your hand. Nope, now you're frozen.
Oh, damn.
I can't tell. At one point, I yelled at Ian because I thought his video froze last session, but he was just staring intently at his screen and like didn't move.
You're like, we need to have every few seconds you're required to move and fidget in order to know that
You
you
look
are
at
still
your
there.
frozen in jazz hands, though. That's a perfect way to freeze.
Yeah.
Sorry. It is 4:30 in the morning. My body thinks it's 5:30 in the morning. You're getting Bring It On references.
Could be way worse.
Since we're waiting for Emily to hopefully reconnect, I will segue for a second because now it's in my brain. Somehow we got on the subject at work about cheerleading competitions because somebody's daughter is going to one.
Mm.
Uh, and they're like, "Yeah, it's in Florida." And I was like, "Yeah, aren't they always in Florida, in Orlando?" And I'm like, "Why do you know that?" "I watched Bring It On." Like, "But, like, that's not real life." "Am I wrong?" "No, they are always in Orlando, Florida." And I was like,
I was alive in the
"I
90s,
learned
of course I
something."
knew this.
Okay, we'll see if this works.
All
Can you hear
right.
me?
Yep.
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
see
If you
me?
need
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
If you need to have the video off in order to keep the connection stable, we can make that work. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay now. If it
Is she
happens
talking?
again, I
'Cause I'm not
might.
hearing anything.
Okay.
You can't hear anything, Nat? You
I
can't hear
can't
her?
hear him. I'll just
Oh, all right.
disconnect and reconnect.
Okay.
It won't take me long, hopefully.
Wood shall be knocked on.
Okay. I'm
My
back.
internet's just like, you know what? The two of you in this household have not disconnected
I
this entire day.
know.
You need
Yeah.
to
I
stop.
know.
Why are you
Ugh.
talking to so many people? What could you even be talking about?
You don't. No. You only have like 5 friends, and well, those are the 5 friends I've been talking to all day. So
Yeah. Really close to our friends.
Mhm.
Well, all right. Before the interlude of broken interwebs and cheerleading competitions, um, the party had been about to make an interesting life choice by eating Fey food.
poor, poor life choice. Not
I
interesting.
was trying to be nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Chilled out the food. On 3,
One.
1,
2, 3.
3. She like flicks off the top of it. Goes, all right, let's do this.
And so Di and Daisy are eating.
Mhm.
Exilia is doing a shot. What does Jade do? You're also eating some of the meats and cheese? Okay.
The only one that chose alcohol. Awesome.
Yes, for all of your we need to be sober to deal with the Fae.
This was the puffin that was right in front of me. If I have a different trip than all of you guys, I'm gonna regret it.
Exilia, you down the shot and it goes down like so smooth. It is probably some of the nicest alcohol you've had in a couple of years. Certainly better than what you've had at your Holiday Inn Express that you've been staying in for the last week. um, Holiday Inn, don't at me. I'm sorry.
To give you a free stays, then that's okay.
No. Yeah, this is free advertising, technically. I said you were not bad. And it's goes down so smooth, like makes you want more. Like instantly, you're like, I could definitely do a few more of those and definitely get into some trouble with this. The other 3 of you start munching on your dried meat and cheese. Um, and the cheese is a very crumbly one, not like old and like dried out kind of crumbly.
They are
But it's
cheese.
hmm?
Like a Parmesan or something.
Yeah, it just kind of starts falling apart in your mouth as you start to eat it with the meats, and it kind of helps salivate your mouth so that the meat breaks down a little bit easier, and it all just pairs together really well. You realize you're not 100% certain what kind of meat this is. You didn't ask, but
Not gonna say it.
whatever it is,
Did not
it
ask the
tastes
LSD
really
puffins.
good. And if this is what your travel rations consisted of, you'd probably not order out when you guys were traveling again because this is delicious.
Not
And
wrong.
so you all consume your various items and you kind of look around at each other, expecting something And you all end up just a little bit disappointed to find yourself still standing in exactly the same spot.
Daisy's gonna edge herself over to the bushes over here and then peek over the top of them to see if there's anything there, like hiding.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. 16.
You kind of peek around and you kind of take Helga and kind of like do a little of this in the bushes,
In the
move
bush,
around a
yeah.
bit, make some gaps for you to see it, and you don't see anything different. It just looks like some bushes. There's nothing behind them, except for, more of the beautiful scenery that you've seen thus far.
A little bit less patient. She says, "Where are the girls?"
And this one right here, I'll just kind of hop over to you. Girls, more people that want food, want drink.
So they had food and drink. Where are they?
People that came with. You want to come with?
Guys? Do we want to come with?
Oh.
No,
Yes.
yeah.
I think, I guess she's like trying to like say the affirmation without actually saying the affirmation.
Daisy's nodding, understanding that you're having trouble saying it. Then she grabs 3 liquor bottles out of the one Puffin's backpack and says, "Okay, we're doing this. Lead the way."
And then you see all three of them like at the same time start kind of excitedly jumping up and down. They're like, come with, come with, come with, come with.
I'm
And they
opening all
start-
3 at once and taking all 3 at once.
Oh, okay. We'll get back to that.
Oh no!
And the three of them actually start hopping up this trail over here. They're like, come with, come with, come with. But they don't see you moving right away. They're just like kind of looking back at you like, come with, come with.
Oh, Daisy's a coming. She
Dial.
passes Exilia. Is that how you say your name?
Yep.
Yep. And she says, that was pretty tasty, that liquor.
I was gonna say you're right, but for the record, this is the dumbest thing that I have ever willingly done.
I mean, that shield shot was pretty good, right?
That
That wasn't
That
dumb.
was awesome.
That was fantastic. And
think
let
there's
me
a
tell you, if
plot
we
I forgot
survive
about.
this, the first thing I'm doing when I get back to that Holiday Inn Express is I'm finding him again.
I super hope that Jade actually remembers everything that happened. And slowly drops like tidbits throughout the campaign here.
It's gonna be like written down somewhere, like little, just like, what the hell what does that mean? I don't know. It's
Yep.
going in a song.
I just feel like Jason go like full Tenacious D and start just like rocking out in the middle of nowhere with all of these like tales, and we're gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that, but I believe it happened.
Dial,
never know.
and you'll never know. Dial, wait for a second for Jade.
Oh, I was when they're like,
And,
come with, come with, come with. I'm like, I am.
I am. But yes.
Cute, so damn
All
cute.
right, you guys start following these adorable little happy hopping puffins down not quite a yellow brick road, but metaphorically speaking, we're not too far off.
Now that song's in my head.
And you walk for, I don't know, maybe about 30 minutes, almost 45, and you come to the edge of another very large cliff. And the three birds literally just stop right there at the edge. And they say, come with, come with, come with.
But you stopped, bro. Where are we supposed to go now?
you wanted to come with. Come with.
I'm not jumping off a cliff and committing
Big
suicide.
Brain
That's
came
not
down
what
the
I
cliff,
meant.
Yeah.
No, this instrument needs to stay dry. Oh wait, bag of holding I have on me anyway. Never mind.
I was gonna
Can
say
I-
that during this half-hour walk, Daisy has depleted one of the food bags as well.
You're just eating all of their
Snacking as you guys are
drinking all
moving. So.
Um,
It's gonna be great, guys.
that is Daisy's magical spidey sense, because I can't remember what it's called. Is that a continual effect, or is that something that you have to?
Is, as I understand it, yeah, it says end of next turn, so it's a
Oh, okay, so it didn't.
gap and it's done. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I notice anything off about this cliff?
Can I roll insight to see if they're legitimately telling me to jump off of a cliff?
Sure. If anybody else wants to roll something, do feel free.
Nat 20, so 26.
Okay.
8. So not. I'm just like, what?
Perception to see if there's like any really obvious like jagged rocks at the bottom of this that I can see.
Sure.
With anything real stupid.
We are
Sure.
not lemmings, guys. We are not
God
going to
damn
jump
it.
off this cliff one by one.
That's 7, so nope. I don't see there's water.
Looks real shady down there, guys. I'll just straight up ask one of the puffins. This way?
Yes. Come with.
You first.
And Sam, what was your roll?
Sorry,
What were you
dirty
rolling
20 for Arcana.
Okay. So the 2 Arcana checks, you very clearly, like after kind of looking around and looking at this water that is abnormally crystal clear, you can very clearly see coral underneath and schools of fish and things like that. And you're realizing like it's not just that this is a cliff. The amount of magical just energy that you can just kind of feel vibrating around you. This is probably what's known as an entryway into another plane. And Jade, you were rolling perception, correct?
Yeah, that was a 7.
Um,
I'm assuming I saw a fish or 2.
yeah, you also see that the water is very clear. You don't necessarily see, other than the fact that you would be diving into water, you don't see any clear signs of danger. Like, oh, here's this big pokey stick that I might hit.
That's fair.
Daisy is not aware of obviously what other people are saying, but she's pretty well convinced that this is kind of what she has to do anyway, so she's not gonna just jump outright, but she's gonna say like, well, I'm ready to jump. Are you guys ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah.
I'll reach for Daisy's hand.
That's funny, I was about to reach for your hand.
Oh,
They're so
you're
cute.
so cute.
They're so
love so
gross.
And I'll say, just like it, and mention some other vacation that we took, because I'm not coming up with a place right now.
Just like Budapest.
Just like
Yeah,
this.
exactly. I hope it's a place that it's not exactly obvious how we would have done this.
You jump,
Like
I jump.
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Well, it's very flat.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, let's
On the
go.
count of 3 again. Let's do this. 1, 2. We don't have to do this.
2, 3.
Okay, those 2 lovebirds jump off a cliff.
Now are we being dicks and watching them go first?
Sure sounds like it.
Just right for it.
Because if only 2 of us jumped.
No, I was yeah, I'll jump.
Yep.
Okay.
Like
Uh,
lemmings.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Literally.
just a half second after, uh, your friends follow behind you, and you guys dive into the water. And at first, you're kind of taken aback by how deep this looks. Um, it almost feels as if it's not necessarily a cliff so much as it's where two pieces of earth keep meeting over and over and over time, and water just happens to flow when and where it can, in this great divide. And you guys start swimming. You don't see the bottom, and you're not quite sure how long you can hold uh, your breath for in comparison to the distance. Don't worry, I already looked it all up. You don't have to look up the rules for holding your breath. I already checked it. All of you can hold your breath for 2 minutes, except for Daisy, who can hold hers for 5,
Hey.
because it's
Alright.
based on your con.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you guys swim, and it's probably been almost a solid minute, and you've seen some beautiful animals swim by, um, and the colors that as you keep going deeper and deeper start to get very vibrant and lively, um, almost like things are starting to become in kind of like technicolor. Um, and for like a half a second, you guys all kind of like freeze. Like, if I could encapsulate this moment, it would be the most gorgeous portrait probably ever. You realize that not many people have seen a sight like this. And as you keep swimming, you see, as I said, some schools of fish and things like that. Um, why are you being a butt, roll 20? Don't be a butt. Okay,
Oh,
that is how it's
jellyfish.
working. And some jellyfish have been swimming by. Um, you're just trying to make your way down. Any actions you guys want to take in particular as you guys are swimming?
Do the jellyfish look agitated? I won't get my ass stung.
How can a bag look agitated?
Yeah, give me an insight roll to
Bag.
see if the bag is agitated.
We're
Like
gonna
flapping
find out.
more.
Rhodes, you can take Yaga off the map.
Oh, yes.
I don't think she would appreciate this little part of the trip either.
This voyage.
True.
Somehow I don't think it's a 6 is gonna tell me much.
Yeah, you're very curious about this jellyfish and its interesting colors. And you're trying to learn more about it. You're not quite sure of anything about it, but you actually do start moving a little bit closer to it in that investigation. So I'm just going to move it
Yeah, go ahead.
That sounds like a bad idea.
a
That sounds like a
smidge
very bad idea.
Yeah.
as these guys
Hmm.
are just kind of
Yeah,
doing their
I
thing.
don't like this.
Swimmity swims.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna try and swim out of their way. These are really big jellyfish too. Are they like actually that's like they're like medium size? Like they're big?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that shit.
They're people-sized jellyfish.
Fuck that
What's our
noise.
swimming speed?
Technically, because none of you have a swimming speed. It's
No.
15 feet around.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have none of us.
I
have
was
so much
like,
speed.
can I just
Pretty
like
much use
haul
my
ass out of
movement to
here?
get there.
So in order to even get 30 feet, you'd have to double move.
Double move, yeah. Makes sense. Slow going in water.
Yes.
Mhm.
Some of you have weapons on you and like all of that. You're not exactly built for this. Hence your hesitation of jumping off a cliff.
Not the forte.
No.
Right. I'm gonna swim forward. Oh, Jesus. I move one space and already. I'm just gonna, swim again. Keep on
And as
swimming.
you do, you notice that it actually almost you're not sure where its eyes are or anything, like you're not 100% certain on this, but you can definitely tell that as you move past, it starts to pay much more attention to you, like its direction in the water changes.
Don't like that.
Good.
I'm gonna follow Daisy, and then can I somehow underwater cast command and tell the jellyfish, this one, to flee?
I'm sorry, which one are you telling? The one right here?
Jellyfish one, yeah.
Okay. Oh yes, I labeled them. What the heck is my tablet doing? Okay.
And
Yes, go ahead.
being in the what I assume would be Feywild now, I'm going to say it in Sylvan,
Okay.
not common, hoping that it understands me. Also, I'm underwater, so I don't know how this is gonna
We're just, magic and shit.
Hand waving, it's fine.
Yeah. Is there a save for that? Don't remember that one offhand.
I don't believe so.
Because you're just casting
Um,
command, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, there's a wisdom save with it.
Is there? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Wisdom 14.
Yeah, he ain't very wise. And your command was what exactly?
Flee.
Flee?
Yeah, so I want to just GTFO. You're not interested in us. Hopefully your friends follow suit. Like, go.
So he starts swimming away.
Meanwhile, Ophelia's just thinking, holy shit, that worked.
I think everyone's thinking that.
Yeah. I sure think so.
Keep swimming?
Kind of like, yeah, swimming, like, oh shit. Away from those two. Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Come on, guys. Blub,
5,
blub.
10,
Blub, blub.
15.
And as you guys keep swimming, you realize that you've now gotten the attention of all of them,
Oh.
and they've all started to
Oh no.
follow
No, no.
close to you.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
And again, they don't have like faces that you can discern really to see an expression. But they don't, it doesn't look as if it's a leisurely floating swim. Their actions are determinedly moving in your direction. And so I would like you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Alright.
You fucked with their friend, yo.
Cool. Good
Did
job,
we
die.
though?
Idiot.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do very well either. I have a
No.
5 and a 2.
No. 5.
Wow.
Alright, I put in my thing. That was my max. There we go.
And I'm sorry, Sam, what was yours?
8.
I think we're in here a couple times. I think there's
Yeah.
a double. Yeah. Turn order.
How'd you end up there twice? That's weird.
There's
Mm.
4 extra jellyfish and duplicates of our characters.
Yeah, everybody's doubled.
I'm not fighting 4 or 8 jellyfish.
8 jellyfish.
What? Come on, don't be a wuss.
Yeah, they come out of the weeds.
Okay, there.
I hate when this happens. There we go.
Okay, so Jade has a 19, I see. Daisy has a 7. And what's yours, Emily?
5.
Wow, we rolled real great, guys. Good job.
Yep.
Katie carrying the team.
Oh, from the back will be good. Don't worry.
Fine. Yeah, I don't really like this. I need them to not be near me.
Yeah.
Everything will be fine.
Nope. Nope, nope. Nope,
Oh,
nope,
because
nope.
I am a dumbass. I'm like, why is my keyboard not working? Because I'm typing on my tablet keyboard, not the laptop keyboard. Of course it wasn't working. Jesus.
Now the question is, which spell is it?
Let's say.
Well, that's not gonna work. Actually, that might work. Okay.
Excuse me. Okay. Then we start off the initiative of the angry jellyfish fish starting to swim towards you with Jade.
Okay, so I know I'm doing Eldritch Blast, which I still love having as a bard.
So good.
It shouldn't be a thing, but crap. You know what? Here, Sam, I will attack number 4 from here with 2 rays.
Woo.
And this will be 1, this will be 2. Just gonna roll them together and make life easier. Oh my god. Okay, so one is a 16, the other was a natural 1 for a 9. So if either of those hit, probably not.
The 9 does not, but the other one does.
Okay, good. Right, I think it's just a straight roll, right? Nothing else goes into it. Okay, yeah, so it's just force damage. Okay, so that is 5 force damage. And that's really all I'm gonna do here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay. Then it is jellyfish numero uno's. Well, that's the one that is a
Español.
to flee.
Now we're supposed to be in like Nordic territory. What's the Spanish? Confused.
Oh, sorry, I don't speak Icelandic.
Had to throw that out there.
In preparation.
I can go back to German. It's closer, if that's better. They're on the same
Nope.
branch of the language tree.
At least I understand some Spanish. German, not so much.
Number 1, having shaken off the command, because no, that's not concentration, so you can't keep making them do that. and realizing that it's been effed with, is going to swim a little bit over here. And going to make a tentacle attack against Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
But I highly doubt an 11 will hit you.
It will not.
Hey. So a tentacle swipes out at you. And you kind of dodge out of the way, but as soon as you start to kind of come back into your fighting stance as much as you can while underwater and kind of trying to tread water at the same time. And you start to see these twisting colors and flashes of lights around you. And so Daisy and Exilia, if you guys could make me wisdom saving throws, unless actually, Emily, you're an elf, correct, Amundo? Oh no, did she freeze at that exact
Yes.
moment?
Was it trying to? Is it trying to
Oh,
charm
okay.
me? No. Is it trying to
Yes.
charm me?
Yes,
I
it's a
have
charm
advantage.
effect. Okay.
And I have advantage.
I have nothing.
Okay.
A +0.
Use
Oh,
wisdom.
wow.
Dirty 20.
18.
Okay. You both start to see these beautiful patterns of lights flash around you, but you understand very clearly that you only have so long that you can be in this water before you need to hit your destination, and you just shake off giving them any sort of attention and any sort of effect that they may have on you. And then number 2 is going to reach out and hit Exilia with its long, long tentacle. Yeah, basically. Does an 18 hit?
Eyes.
Oof.
Ties go to the player. And if actually number 2. So if Daisy, Exilia, and Di could all give me wisdom saving throws.
Whoa, boy. I'm not going to make these.
Dirty 20 again.
Okay.
Okay, 14.
Small favors, dirty 20.
Okay. Daisy and Exilia, you are able to, like, you've seen this trick before now. You're like, wait a minute, I'm not going to get distracted here. Di, your understanding of magic helps you understand, like, I've seen some stuff like this. I'm not falling for it. And so you're able to just kind of like, nope, not looking at it. If you don't look at it, it's not there. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, so it's the puffins all over again. Okay.
Yeah, just
Also-
like the puffins.
Want to throw this out there? Remember, if you haven't used your advantage, you do have.
Mm-hmm. And a D.
There-
And or
I-
and
yeah,
or
I
the
use-
D4.
Yeah, I used my advantage. I still have a D4 left, so just want to throw that out there.
Do I have an advantage?
We do have 2 advantages to the party.
Like for the party? Okay.
For the party,
I'll
so
let
if
you
you-
know if I super need it.
And it is now Di's turn.
Oof. Oof. I was not ready. Okay. Not liking this whole vibe. Oh, fuck.
Not a vibe.
Not the vibe. Not the vibe she wants to gel with. It did try and hit her friend first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. I think she's just gonna try and keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
swing.
Like, Dory Totter on double move. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. And then... What do I have for bonus actions? Nothing. Cool. Baller. Misty Step. That's my only bonus action.
I mean, good.
I could, but I don't want to leave everyone behind. And it's a shame, because Dimension Door, I can only take one other person with me. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay. And now it is Daisy's turn.
Right. Daisy knows that this is kind of, a little bit of a desperate situation because, she's holding her breath and everybody else is, and we're slowly moving through water and these things are closing in. She sees Dai like swimming frantically away and she's like, okay, that's enough. And she is going to rage.
Yes.
And so that means that Helga is going to cause an effect. Because that's how it works in Daisy's head. So Helga is
Helga's doing it.
Helga's doing it.
All right. Whenever a creature hits me with an attack roll, that creature takes 1d6 force damage.
Nice.
So that is me starting my rage, and then so let me write that down. 1d6 force. As it's not a reaction. It just happens. Writing it so I don't forget. And then I am going to attack Jellyfish 1 with 2 swings of my great axe. Is there any within water? Does it like have anything? It's just fine. Because that would just be a pain in the butt, huh?
Fred's like, fuck it.
Okay, so the first swing
Magical
is
water, so
does a 15 hit?
yes.
Okay. And so then my 27 definitely does.
Mhm.
And I get +3 damage on these 2 rolls as well. Wow, that was a pretty good one. That was also really good. Okay, so 36 total slashing damage with a +1 weapon.
Jeez, and that's to number 1, I assume?
It's to number 1, yes.
36, you said?
36.
All right. You start hacking away at this poor guy's tentacles, and you start seeing him, like, just with one attack, you start seeing, like, some tentacles are now shorter than the rest. Almost like you gave it a haircut.
Yeah, makes sense. Alrighty. And that is my turn.
All right.
If those bad boys hits me, you know what's up.
Celia.
All right, I'm gonna turn around to face the one that is closest to me. And at first I thought, oh, I can't use Sacred Flame, fire underwater, and then I realized it's not fire damage, it's radiant. And also that doesn't apply, so whatever. So I'm going to cast Sacred Flame, and I need to make a Dex saving throw. Also, if you have not used your disadvantage 1d4 that Andy gave, should use that on this roll.
I'm not gonna waste it. It's
Excellent.
a 7, so I'll just use it when it matters.
Cool. So it is going to take. That's not the right spell that I'm looking at. There we go. It is going to take 8 radiant damage.
This is number 3.
And then bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right in between the 3 of them.
I was like, what's that? totally.
That's my spiritual fox.
Spiritual fox, yes. I remember now.
I don't remember. Can it attack when I first cast it or no? It can?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes.
And it's going to attack Jellyfish 2.
Okay.
And what's this one? 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And it will do 8 damage.
Okay.
8 force damages, I should say.
Between the two attacks that have occurred, well, I guess 3 with Daisy, the spiritual weapon, and Exilia, the water around you is starting to get a little bit murky with like this inky substance that is now coming out of them.
That's not good.
Like
It
this.
is now bottom of the initiative. So the 2 that are left, this one is going to actually, he doesn't even have to move. He's just going to go and reach out with his tentacles and try to touch Jade. It's creepier when you say it that way. Oh, yes. I doubt it made a difference. I'm sure it's still going to suck. Oh, wow, that super sucks. Don't think a 10 hits you.
No.
But I did use the D4 for that roll. Pulled out my metal dice because they are the ones with runes on them.
Hey.
Ooh. How fitting.
And then, Jade, if you could also make me a wisdom saving throw.
It's a wisdom against charm, right?
Yes.
I failed. So thank God. So that is a 14.
You see the beautiful dancing lights before you, but you are already proficient in making your own beautiful magic, so you're actually not really very impressed.
I'm Dazzler here. We don't need the. Yeah, no.
Number 3 is going to just go ahead and reach out to Exilia since she's right there. Oh, that might hit. 19.
19 will hit.
Finally, one of these dice actually rolls above a 7. I didn't even pull out the right die type for this because I hadn't hit yet. It's okay. It's 2 1s. So it's 5 points of damage.
Good job.
Baby steps.
It
But I made contact.
stung a little bit.
That's what matters.
And let me double
Be back in just a
check.
second.
Yeah, so you guys are now immune to its BS.
Nice.
Actually, no, this one hasn't gone yet. So,
Oh, I see. So
yes,
wisdom saving throw then.
yes, wisdom saving throw from everyone in this circle here. Actually, oh, it hits Jade as well. That's 20 feet.
Oh.
Dang. 22.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Should I use advantage from the pool? The
Or
party
probably
pool?
should. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh wait, I didn't use my D4.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the D4 real fast.
I'll spoil it for you, Katie. Ties go to the player. So
Ooh.
you're good.
Then we're good.
12.
That is sufficient.
Oh, good. Thank you
Go
for
wait
the
for Emily.
advantage.
Okay, so that was
She's an
one.
elf. I'm sure she's gonna make it.
She's probably good.
I mean, she could roll like real garbage.
Like I did.
It's possible.
Could. could, but I'm not going to. I'm confident. Yeah, I rolled a nat 20, so 22.
Joke's on you. If you double the DC, you still don't hit.
Comes right back around.
I rolled a 20 and a 14. So
All
there's
right.
some Silent Hill bullshit going on outside right now. Sorry. I just look outside and all I see is fog.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. So we are back at the top now that you guys have all shaken off all of the pretty patterns that they were trying to have you see, and now it is Jade's turn.
I don't want to be a dick, but I totally could. Here, I'm gonna be stupid and move like here-ish. I think that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
You will, unless you have something special, invoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, because it's got the reach. I was
It's
just
got
gonna go boop, boop,
reach.
boop. Damn
Yeah.
it. Alright, then nope, I'm not moving. Sorry, so like that's not bad. Okay, doesn't matter, I can reach anyway. Okay, we're going to try 2 more Eldritch Blasts on number 4, because that's about what I got. I rolled 5s on both of them, so that makes for an almighty 13 each.
Yeah, they both hit.
Yay!
Ooh.
That's just weird that both of them hit the same thing. Alright.
It's a jellyfish.
It's a jellyfish.
Magical bullshit jellyfish. It could do anything. Okay, so that's going to be 4 with the first ray and 5 with the second. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to bust out the first of the Bardic Inspiration. And just because I can see they're kind of in the middle of the fuckery there, I'm going to give one to Exilia.
It's a good call.
Mark that off. How are you on the sheet? Back.
Okay. Then we are at. Oh, sorry. Did you have anything else?
Oh, that's it.
Because you don't want to move bonus. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Then it is jellyfish numero uno. I'm sorry, jellyfish eins. So it's at least a Germanic language. That is a 19 to hit, Daisy.
Yes, that'll hit. So let me roll my force damage.
Yes.
1. And as a reaction, I am going to have my unstable backlash, and I'm going to roll a new magical problem for them to handle. And that
Okay.
magical problem is going to be... Okay. I want DM's opinion on this. It says flowers and vines temporarily grow around me, and the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain. Do you want me to roll again, or do you want like seaweed? Like
Yeah, seaweed works. There's seaweed in the picture.
seaweed. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah,
seaweed.
seaweed kind of sprouts almost out of nothingness around you. And you said it's difficult terrain for it then?
Only for enemies. Yeah. Here, let me figure out what my circles of this is. I think it needs to be. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just. I think it's bigger than that. I didn't measure first. Yeah, it's definitely bigger than that.
You need me to clear
Whatever.
the stuff.
Yeah, let's just make sure that this one's, yeah, that one's out of it, so whatever. It doesn't matter.
You said it emanates from you, correct?
Yes, it emanates from me, and it only affects my enemies.
20 feet?
15.
Oh, 15. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
So my video and voice have been cutting out. What did Jade do?
Eldritch
I heard
Blast
my
some
name
more.
and that was
Oh,
it.
I gave you Bardic Inspiration, so you get a D10, I think it is now. Yeah, 1d10.
Awesome. Thank you.
And so, yes, that circle is the seaweed that is emanating from you, making this weird, almost like like this images you see in commercials about cleaning up the ocean where it just looks like a pile of trash all mixed up together. It's that, but seaweed. But it is going to actually manage to hit you, and so its damage is requiring math 14 points of damage.
All right. Yeah. Got to the point where I was like, oh yeah, I got hit.
And if you could give me a strength saving throw.
All right, I believe I have advantage on that. Oh yes, advantage on strength saving throws. Oh. Ow! Thank God. 23.
Okay. Its tentacles lash out at you, but it does not manage to grab a hold of you, so you are not grappled.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Number 2 is going to lash out at Daisy, because Daisy is the one that all of a sudden there's been all this nonsense coming from.
Mhm.
15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Didn't think it would, but
Box on the way.
had to try. And its tentacles kind of get tangled in the seaweed, and it can't quite make contact like it wants to.
Yes.
Die.
Okay, I need jellyfish number 1 to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh shit. 14?
Nope.
Hey, with
Ye-
no
that's pretty
modifier,
damn
I was
good,
proud of
though.
it.
That is pretty damn good, I will say. And it's taken damage.
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. Yeah, Toll the Dead. She's gonna just reach out and seeing that they're actively attacking now. And it's gonna take some necrotic damage. 14 points of necrotic damage.
All right, you
And,
reach your hand out, and it's still alive, but you can definitely see that like it's lost a lot of its vibrant colors and luster, and it looks pale, and like on death's door.
Cool. I think that's my turn. Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. And now for the other half, Daisy.
All right, I'm gonna go after Jellyfish 1 here with my axe still. Helga's gonna try and finish the job here. Should I worry about attacking it with both hits? Are we
You
at that?
should probably like roll it separately.
All right, so that's gonna hit at a 25.
Holy shit!
And so it's got 12 plus 3, 15 damage slashing.
Okay. You reach out with Helga and just basically cleave this thing into right across like its body. What is the right term? I don't know. It's a jellyfish.
Mass.
Yeah.
And then I have a question about, so the swim speed, is it 15 flat or is it half your moving distance?
Every foot takes an extra foot. So essentially your movement. It's like difficult terrain.
Okay. Because I actually have 40-foot walking speed, and so I'm gonna move. Oh, got the wrong thing.
I just assumed you only had 30 because you were small, and apparently I didn't actually check it.
Yeah. Oh, Sorry, Sigich, I'll move you back. 10, 15, 20 here. And I'm going to attack. I believe Jellyfish 3 is the one that has also had damage done to it, correct?
That one has also taken a decent amount of damage, yes.
Yeah, they both have.
Yeah, so I am going to attack that one now. Helga. All right, so that's going to hit at a 26 then.
Hmm.
And another 15 slashing damage there.
All right, and you technically never left any of their threatened range, so there are no attacks of opportunity due to your movement. Those tentacles are really long.
Yeah. Did I, with Jellyfish 4, does that count, or have I never, like, technically engaged with them? Okay.
No,
I don't know
no,
how
technically you did pass through because you came through the
Yeah, I came
downway,
through
correct, Mundo?
this one. Yeah, and this space.
Yeah, you did enter its threatened range and then walk right past.
Okay.
Thank you for your honesty.
No, I don't know how things work.
That's fine. It was a natty one. It
Oh,
didn't
okay.
realize it happened.
The jellyfish didn't know how it worked either.
Yeah. Huh? What?
Yeah.
All right.
I never rolled advantage for my attacking. Whatever. It's too late now.
Oops. Oh yes, there we go.
It's like the whole point of
Excelia.
moving there.
All right. I'm going to.
I mean, if you want to roll it just to see if you crit.
Man, if I crit this thing, I didn't.
Okay. That would
If I
be
critted
awesome.
that thing, it would not be happy.
I am going to cast Sacred Flame again, so I will need it to make a Dex saving throw. DC 14.
16.
Fuck. Okay. And then my spiritual weapon is going to.
It kicked off Nat. Why would you do that with your spiritual weapon? That's rude.
That's not what I want to do. I want to attack jellyfish number 2. And that's going to be 19.
Definitely hits.
Excellent. And it is going to be 9 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Not for now.
Fair. All right. Number 4 is gonna keep going, 1v1 with Jade. That's a 17 to hit.
17 is me.
That is your AC?
It is.
Okay. Then it manages to make contact, but that magical armor means that even though it touches you, it doesn't manage to do any sort of damage. It's like you just
Feel
kind of
underwater.
feel the slimy grossness of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then number 3 is going to, it just watched Daisy kill its friend, so it's gonna go for Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 21 to hit.
That will hit. That's gonna trigger my unstable backlash, so I'll get that taken care of.
That's 8 points of damage you'll take.
Alrighty, and a bolt of lightning shoots from my chest. Another creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. So I'll shoot it right at the thing that just hit me.
That's not a terrible roll. 13?
Doesn't make it.
Okay. I'm still proud of the jellyfish for a 13
Yeah, no,
con
that's
save.
good effort. Good effort. 1d6 radiant damage, and now from now on, 3 radiant damage. I can use my bonus action to like radiant damage at somebody.
To Iron Man this shit. Okay.
Just like that. That's
Uh,
the noise.
Does your seaweed circle stay or does that go away?
No, that's gone now.
Okay.
Also, what type of damage are they dealing? I forgot to ask.
Bludgeoning. They're just hitting
I
you.
think I have resistance to that.
If you're raging, yes.
Yeah. Can you tell me again what the damage was from this guy?
8.
Did you any damage you've taken thus far has been this. So whatever damage you've taken, give yourself half of that back.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And then he hit me 8, you said? So I will
Yes.
take
Mhm.
4 away then. Okay. Well, up to speed. Sorry about that.
All good. All right. We are back to Jade.
Okay. There we go. All right, so I kind of want the suit away from me, so I'm just going to cast Dissonant Whispers, however that works on a jellyfish. So let's see. It needs to make a wisdom save.
I don't know why you guys think these things are like smart.
It's all I got.
16?
I think that's rather the point.
16 was the save, so
Ties go to the player.
yep, that's true. Okay, so it is taking some force damage. 1 second. Oh, sorry, it's psychic damage. My bad. That's 9, and it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
I'm sorry, you said it's 9 damage?
Mhm.
All right. And that is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, that does not provoke an attack of opportunity because it didn't choose to move. Anything else, Jade?
I guess I can move now. So I'm
Yay.
just gonna go up here where I'm out of range of this guy. Well, wait, barely. Was I here? I think right. So yeah, I'll go. But now I'm in that guy's range. Whatever. That's fine. They've been hit more. I'm
Okay.
good.
That 16 was also nothing to shake a stick at. You're rolling pretty good for these poor things.
I know, but it's all die roll. Like it's pretty
Yeah.
level across the playing field. There's
That's
not
what
a
I
lot.
mean. Yeah, it's no bonus.
Number 1 is dead. Number 2 is very upset about the fact that you keep hurting its friends. He's gonna come up here,
Aw.
make a chain of pain. For a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is, what am I adding to that? Nope, not that. Computer. 9 points of damage.
So,
Sorry, that's full, so have to, I'll round down to 4.
you will? There's really no reason to, unless you want to.
It's extra life. So you get more life.
All right. I already used my reaction, so.
Die.
Okay. I don't like these things surrounding her. So first I'm gonna rotate my token so it doesn't look like she's running away.
She's squishy.
She is squishy. She should be just running away. I don't know if this is gonna work.
That's the confidence I like to hear.
Right? I don't want to do the same thing. So we're gonna try it. Firebolt. Why not? I know we're in the water, but
It's magical fire. So
magical
in my
fire?
opinion, it works.
That
If
works
you were
for
to light a
me.
torch, it wouldn't. But if it's
Yeah.
magical fire,
An 18 to hit.
to hit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 2d10. 17 points of fire damage.
Is this, I'm sorry, number 3 or number
2.
Damage. Okay. Anything
And-
else?
No, that's my turn.
That's good
That's all
turn.
I got.
Daisy.
Yes. So, bonus action. I'm gonna shoot Jellyfish 3 with my. Ah! And
Every time you do that.
I missed it. I wasn't looking.
that's a. I'll need a. I think it's a Constitution save. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to look again. It's a save. Yeah, Constitution. Saving throw from him.
That's more like it. 3.
Yeah, okay, so he'll get a little bit of radiant damage here, just a touch. Just a touch with 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then back to some great axe swinging at, again, number 3 with advantage. Let's do this. Advantage. First one. Okay, yeah, 21. Yeah. And then this. Should I roll damage?
You can roll them together.
Okay.
This one's like, it's seen some stuff, but it hasn't seen that much stuff.
I rolled a pair of 19s. Are you crabbing me right now? Okay. Anyways. So I need yeah. Just roll it, okay? Okay, good. And then another one of those. Oh, that's much lower. So 11, 26, 29 damage.
Fuck.
The 2 swings.
Fuck it, you kill it. I'm not fucking around with 1 hit point. Like, that's stupid.
I was waiting. I was like, is she gonna kill it or not? Because I got a reaction I could do.
You hit this thing with your chest rocket. That's what I'm calling it. And then basically cleave it in 2. And there's just like this smidgen that's still together, like nearly headless neck. And just enough current comes by that it just like breaks it officially apart. It's dead.
Yeah, love to see it.
Cool, okay. And that's my turn.
And needs a little nope. All right, Exilia.
All right. Where is my thing? There we go. As soon as that thing is dead, I am going to move right up here next to this one, and I'm going to use command again. So I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
15 makes it.
Okay.
And then my spiritual weapon. Hold on. Oh, it's 60 feet, so I still have room. It's gonna move on over here. Where was it? Here. Shit, where did I have it?
It was between the 2 dead ones.
It was okay. It's gonna get. I think it can only get this far. But it's going to take another swing at that one.
Alright.
And that is 14.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Okay. And that is going to be another 9 damage.
Okay. It moves over and starts its little spiritual foxy face starts gnawing at it. Like manages to grab a tentacle and it's just like a dog shaking it around. All right. Number 4, it's its turn, and you walk right up to it. Oh wait, let me double check this note. Okay. Dissonant Whispers ends after this. It's not a
Yeah.
continual thing, correct? Okay, just sure. All right. And then it is going to attack the person that's right next to it. And probably not succeed with a 14.
Nope.
Okay.
Poor life choices.
Well, there's a lot of that. Number 3 is dead.
Do I need to make a wisdom saving throw still or no?
No, you guys have all managed to shake off that effect from all of them. So
Okay.
we're good. So we are at Jade.
All right, so we're going to Eldritch Blast number 4.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right. So 18 and 12. Let's see.
Those will, yeah, they'll both hit.
I always think it's gonna be higher than that. Then I realize there's a freaking, garbage bag in the ocean. So,
Mm-hmm.
let's see. So 4 for the first one, 3 for the second. And since I'm not near anything technically, and I want to keep it that way, I'm gonna go hang out over here. Wait, that might be too far. No, we're good.
I'll let you move 1 square back if you want.
That makes sense. Or was it that square? Thank you, I appreciate that.
It's got a 15-foot reach.
I
Wow.
like back here. It's my favorite.
No long boys.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any closer.
All right. Dead one, live one. If I were smart, I'd just take them off the initiative, but this is more fun.
Whatever.
All right. It is going to reach out and try to attack Daisy. It is going to spectacularly fail with an 11.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And you can tell its movements are more in desperation now than anything else. And so it fails.
It's
So
like
it is
trying to
now-
grab Helga, like, no.
Don't touch me.
Not with that.
Gross. You're slimy. All right. Dysana.
We'll do another firebolt. Why not?
Okay.
I think a 25 will hit.
I was
Mm-hmm.
just about to say, if it starts with a 2, I think you're
If
good.
it starts with a 2, I'm good. If
It's double digits, you're good.
Yeah, yeah, it sure seems like it.
Again, trash bag in the ocean. 16 points of fire damage.
You reach out with, okay, just kind of like shoot another jet of fire out, and you feel the thing almost like, or you see the thing almost like ricochet against it, and start to like its little tentacles and what's left that hasn't been eaten off by the fox, start to disintegrate as it dies.
Hey.
All right. Daisy, everything around you's dead.
Yeah, makes it tough when you're in a rage. Alright, let's see here. It's probably for the best. I'm just gonna swim here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I believe I can't. There it is. I can't see my little turny thing at all. While I'm swinging, I'm going to take out my javelin, and I think by throwing it, yeah, I'll just toss it at the jellyfish in front of me.
Okay.
My page. Oh, you know what? No, I got it. Bonus action. Duh. I still have my chest bolt. So I'm gonna use
You didn't.
my.
You didn't do the motion though.
I haven't yet because I haven't fired it yet. I'm
Gotta
gonna
prepare.
double move and then use my bonus action to bam right at the jellyfish. Let me
Damn it! I missed it again. My eyes were closed. Fuck.
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. That should keep me in my rage, right?
6 is not going to do it.
No, it is not.
Yeah, you just have to make an attack
Mhm.
to stay within your stay in your rage or take damage.
All right. 4 radiant, and I am good then, I believe.
Okay. Exilia.
I hate jellyfish.
Yeah, kill it.
So I'm going to use Sacred Flame again, and I need it to make a Dex saving throw. And fail.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of stipulations. That's a lot of things you need.
I
Yeah.
need it to fail.
13.
Nope. It misses. Fails. I are talk good.
Mhm.
Sorry guys, I've slept like 4 hours in the last like 3 days, so.
Okay.
Going to take a whopping 6 radiant damage. And then my lovely spiritual fox can only get to here, I
Womp
think,
womp.
with 15 feet of movement.
It should have 20.
Shift. Yeah.
It should have
It
20.
still won't be able to get to it,
No.
but it's a spiritual weapon. It doesn't have like difficult terrain to deal with or any of that nonsense.
It's just gonna chill with me right here for now.
And just look
Until next
menacing.
time. That's it.
Alright. So it is this guy's turn. And
How's the very
really
7
low.
a.m.?
It's a really low intelligence. So it's gonna stay. It's not smart enough to leave.
That's a shame.
Not like leaving would incur two
attacks of opportunity.
Not if he
So-
disengages. But
Not
he's
if he
not smart enough to
disengages, it's true.
disengage.
I guess that's true.
I'll say maybe it's smart enough to know it has to stay.
So an 18 to hit Exilia.
Ties.
Dice go to the player. So it's kind of frantic, doesn't know what
Like,
to do, just and it has and you feel as if you've been disgustingly touched in a way you did not enjoy,
Ew.
but you are
I have
not
been violated by a
injured.
jellyfish. Awesome.
Yes. All right, Jade.
See if I have anything more useful, or I'm just gonna keep blasting. I mean, I have all kinds of crap. That's way too high level of blow right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast that thing again. I'm gonna move a little bit so I can not hit anybody. We'll go to here in the middle of the school of fish.
And they kind of skitter away as you get too close to them.
That's
Too close. Too close.
well, that's good. One was a. Oh my god, why can't I math right now? Sorry, one's a 10, one is a 21.
Because none of us can math right now.
No.
Yeah, they both still hit
I keep reading
because
the 10
ties
actually
go
hits.
to ties go to the player. So yes, a 10 still hits.
So 6 and so 12 damage.
Okay. land a very solid hit. It's still kind of floating there, but you can see that it's kind of like floating at a weird angle. Like part of it is now gone permanently limp, and so it can't quite keep itself straight anymore.
I feel bad,
So
but I'm not.
yeah,
I no.
die. Maybe you could put this thing out of its poor misery.
Oh, let's try. Make a wisdom saving throw. I swear to God, if you get a nat 20, I'm gonna be a little angry at you.
That would be funny, but no, it's a 9.
Hey! 2d12. 17 points of necrotic damage.
That is more than sufficient for you to sap the remaining life out of this thing, and its body starts to fall into the water deeper and deeper until it is eventually out of sight.
Goodbye, Jelly. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Guys, I'm running out of breath here. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep swimming.
So you're just gonna keep swimming down.
Hmm.
Yep.
All right. So now you guys are frantically swimming. That was, I didn't actually keep count. 5 rounds? 6 rounds?
That was 5.
5. That's what I thought. I
'Cause
didn't write it down.
I swam once. I swam, and then I did 2 Toll the Deads and 2 Firebolts.
Oh, I was like, oh, that was like 3 rounds.
No, 5 makes sense. So you guys can tell that you are getting towards the end of how long some of you can hold your breath. Daisy feels fine, but the rest of you have some concerns. And so you just don't even care about the bodies, nothing else. You just dive back in, full speed ahead, double moving the whole way. And you almost get to the you actually get to the point where the falling bodies of the jellyfish, you actually pass them because you're just pushing on ahead. And as you swim, you start to get this strange sensation that you're no longer going down and that instead you're going up. And a couple seconds later, you find yourself surfacing water.
China.
What?
Thank you, Donald Trump, for that. Jeez.
Ugh.
Now I'm gonna think the Feywild is China. And that's in my head forever now.
No.
I just meant like if you dig a hole, you're supposed to get to China, so we just swam through the hole.
Yes. Except you're in essentially Iceland, so the hole actually would really just go to an ocean, I'm pretty sure.
Australia.
Not quite, but we'll take it. I mean, everything there is trying to kill us too, so.
Yeah.
So you guys surface in the water, and you're kind of not sure what's going on. But you look around and the rocks and everything that you see seems to have this weird glow about them. And everything's kind of just like slightly off of a color. Things you just came from summer. And so everything was very lush and green and bright. And things here are still bright, but the colors are off. Like they look like the same plants with different saturation in them. So you don't think that you're in Kansas anymore. And so you eventually manage to find a part of the cliff that's not quite as just like a steep line going up and walk your way up. And you eventually realize that this leads to a pathway. Um, that obviously you can tell that it's fairly well worn. It's not a official like dirt road, so much as it's just lots of feet over time have made essentially what has become a natural road within this area. Um, but you find yourselves at essentially the top of the cliff on the road in what you can only assume is the Feywilds.
Although the only road?
Yeah. Daisy's gonna start like not too loudly because I don't think she's like 100% dumb, but she's gonna be like, Tekla, oh, you around? Like gently calling.
Um, once we move down the path a little further, just kind of seeing what's around us, if we can spot anything, any movements. I'm gonna turn to Di and just be like, maybe we should try that. What do you want to call
Right?
it? Like ritual again?
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
True.
Just make sure
Um,
that they're here and see if you can get a feel on how close they might be.
I can definitely try again.
Daisy's going to examine the area, make sure that there's nobody here, and then go on defense.
So anyone who's going to be examining the area, give me perception checks.
Yep.
I'm gonna say Di is prepping for that.
9 is not gonna get me much.
Out of 10.
She's currently trying to catch her
22.
breath.
Okay. Exilia is kind of looking around, but also kind of, she was talking to Di about like, hey, maybe you should like do that thing. And she's like, kind of looking around her. So she's not like 100% focused on it. Daisy, you think you hear like something in the distance, some little chitter. You're not entirely certain what. But Jade hears the all too familiar little squawking voices of her best friends, puffins,
Yay.
as they're walking by. You came, you came, you came, you came.
Where are they come?
Yes, hello, Puffin buddies.
Also, we got a donation from Andrea.
Yeah.
Thank you,
thank
Andrea.
you, Andrea. Did you pick a thing? Do I get to do cool stuff and make their lives miserable, or are you just being nice to them?
I think it was just I don't think she picked a thing.
Just for the kids?
Just
You're a
for the
good person.
kids.
You're a good person.
It's okay.
Damn it.
I'm just saying. Someone could donate $75 and you could fight a dragon. Like, that's a thing.
I already did that.
You know what? We had enough dragons in the campaign
I
today.
did this- Yeah. Yeah, like Cujo
Doesn't
pulled
have
out
to be a dragon.
Cujo pulled out a dragon, just like he did
Yeah.
last year to extend his last combat.
It didn't last too long.
No, it didn't.
Really didn't.
That dragon definitely GTFO'd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. But yes, you see and hear. And now, as Jade is like, oh, hey, guys. You guys all now can tell the little puffins are going by. You came, you came, you came, you came. Why are you not on the freaking thingy?
They're just doing whatever.
They very defiant puffins.
Little
They do what they
jerks.
want. They do what they want.
Yes, so we're here. That was fun.
Really eventful.
No, it wasn't.
Are we able to keep going to find these people, or are we going to have to jump through another couple hoops? I'm not asking for hoops. Please don't give us hoops.
People? You want people?
We had mentioned
Yeah.
girls
Master?
were listening.
You'd like to talk to Master?
Sure,
Oh,
maybe,
okay.
maybe.
Yes, I would like to speak to your manager, Puffin.
Let me get the hairstyle going.
The hair changes. All of it changes.
Hmm?
Damn it! I could have Karened as the like ogre arm, whatever. That would have been great. Damn it.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining like a D&D party of Karens.
Oh
And
god.
Somebody wrote up
would-
a Karen the other day. It's
Yeah, I
a
saw that.
Oh god, why is that person so evil?
I've seen a couple of monster stat blocks for Karens.
pretty good.
You guys say, yes, we want to talk to your master. Oh.
Who's your master?
Oh.
Let's ask that first. That might be the smart question.
Master. Sorry, how do I want to phrase this? Stupid fey creatures. It's too early in the morning to think of fey phrasing for things.
You chose this life.
I did choose this. Master protects us. Master is in charge.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what special nonsense do we have to do to meet Master?
Oh. You come with, but Master likes smart people.
Shit. Alright, I'm out.
Everybody looks to die.
Die.
Like, fuck that shit.
I and myself are just like, all right, well,
Would have been
Ugh.
good to know when I was character building.
Nope. I told you Feywild.
Yep.
Sit here with my violin and tune that shit for a while. See you later.
Yeah.
I'll meet you
Um,
back here, guys. Good luck.
When they say master like smart people, I look back and die like.
One of them will step forward and say, answer the questions and get to Master.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Oh,
Here we
I'd actually
go.
be
Fuck
okay.
me. Alright.
But we've got like songs and riddles and crap. We might be able to do this. Might being the key goddamn word.
Okay.
The part of a bird that's not in the sky, which can swim in the ocean, but always stays dry.
It's Shadow.
Is that Emily saying it, or is that character saying it?
Celia's saying it without thinking. She's just saying, it's Shadow.
You yell that out, and the puffin puts his little wings up and makes a shadow move, and he goes, shadow.
Oh my god. These things can lead me to my doom. And I'd be
That's exactly what they're
happy.
doing.
I know! We're so screwed, you
Maybe.
guys.
And the
Okay.
other one will step forward and say, destructive is life, healing is death. Sometimes strife, sometimes bless. All that is good, yet sometimes evil, sometimes beginnings, and sometimes ends.
Is he just like saying that? Like, is that a riddle or is he just making like small
Making a
talk?
Just
statement.
making a philosophical statement.
We're all just like, yes.
Rose, why'd you do this to me? It's so early.
Excuse me. When I showed up yesterday morning, I said, "Oh, there's riddles. It's gonna be really early in the morning. Should I
know.
change it?" You were like, "No, keep it."
That was past Sam. That was 24 hours ago, Sam. That
Past
was
Sam's a
Sam on
jerk.
half a night's sleep. Past Sam was a jerk. Okay, one more time.
Destructive is life, healing is death. Sometimes strife and sometimes bless. All that is good, all that is evil, sometimes beginnings, and sometimes the end.
I feel like that's a fire or spark or something like that.
Let me know when what you're saying is in character.
Yeah,
I'm-
well, I'm not
so I'm
answering
not-
their question. I'm like, why? I'm asking them before I say anything. But I'm like, does that sound like
Can
a
you
fire or spark or
copy
something?
paste these words for me? Because I'm not so good with the. Yeah, I wrote down destructive is life, healing is death, and then
Life is pain.
I'm already coming up with words. that aren't
Life is
good.
pain.
And the pain is good. All right, you've got
Okay.
one member of your party who has a potential answer. You guys going with it?
Now, is it gonna like slit our throat if we screw it up? That's my worry.
Knife on his little backpack.
Like a
A
toddler with
tiny little
just
freaking
tap.
shank.
Swiss Army knife.
Healing is death. What were some more of the words? Just one more time. Sorry.
The next part of it is sometimes strife and sometimes bless. All that is good, sometimes evil, sometimes the beginning, and sometimes the end.
Sam is not smart enough for this. Die is smart enough for this.
If you want to make me just intelligence check,
Yeah,
Sam.
yeah. Because she's much smarter than I am at this time of day. Oh, fuck me. 13.
Did you use your advantage
Oh,
yet?
no, I didn't. I'll use my one of my advantages.
Got you, buddy.
Nope, natural 1.
Did you use the D4?
I'm not gonna waste the D4. 13.
Okay. You hear this riddle and you're like, oh Jesus friggin' H. Okay. And you hear Jade say, I don't know, fire or sparks or something. All I can think of is, it does make sense, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Go with fire,
Okay.
she'll say.
I'm gonna say fire, and I cannot wait to hear a chorus of puffins go fire, fire, fire. That will make my life.
And your heart grows 3 times its size as the puffin just jumps and just goes fire, 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 fire. And the one next to it is still making like the shadow motion and it's like shadow, 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 shadow. And they're just like jumping up and down with their respective answers.
Wow.
The weirdest, cutest thing I've ever heard.
This is so strange.
Terrifying thing I've heard in a while.
Alright, last creepy bird. What do you got?
30 white horses standing on a hill. First they stomp, then they chomp, then they stand still.
Daisy's trying to point it out, but teeth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn back to the group and say teeth.
I'm so ironically chewing right now.
It's like real life demonstration as she's
Demonstration.
chewing on a piece of meat.
That she stole from the bird's backpack somehow from 30 feet away.
Yes. Teeth.
Don't worry.
Seeing them
about it.
reminded me I still had some in my pocket.
So Daisy's currently eating and trying to point it out, and I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure that we're going with teeth.
And the third puffin like clicks its little beak, goes teeth, 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 teeth.
Very creepy.
Fire.
Fire! Fire!
Fire, fire, teeth, shadow. This is fucking
Yeah.
terrifying. I hate the Feywild.
Mm,
We found the creepy side
Anything
of the
that's cute in the
Feywild.
Feywild should always be looked at twice.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, smart, smart, smart. Okay, come with us, come with us. And they start leading you down the path yet again. You're reasonably certain, like, I mean, we didn't die last time. So,
It's true.
Almost,
Even
we
when
almost
we
drowned.
jumped off that cliff.
even
don't-
when you jumped off that cliff.
You don't want to put me in a hex? Okay, fine. Don't put me in a hex.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
know,
do
and your
anything.
cat
Sometimes
are,
what's
like,
funny is
moving
just like,
together.
no. Alright, you don't have to move all your
It's
all good.
No, everybody has to get to this one.
Everyone has to get to the birds.
Surrounded by puffins.
And you guys walk for a little bit, and at a certain point, the puffins go, "We're here, we're here, we're here," and then they actually like flitter off into the bushes and leave your asses behind.
Okay, well, thank you.
They have done what they were supposed to do.
Appreciate your guidance, creepy little puffins.
And in the distance down the road, you see the end of this walkway is a large pool with hot steam emanating from it. And you can, in the steam, just make out a humanoid figure sitting in it. And there are two, like, snow crisp white foxes just kind of sitting at the very end of the road, right where the pool starts. And as soon as you walk up, they had been just kind of like sitting curled up and adorable like little foxes. And then as soon as you walk up, they kind of stand up. They don't move closer, but they do stand to attention. And yes, position yourselves where you would best like to be in your order and whatnot.
And that's about. Yeah, unless you guys want to get closer, that's where I was thinking I would stand.
Yes, it's
Stopping
fine.
sounds good.
So naturally, we are going to talk with him, agree that humans do suck, save the children.
You're right. You do deserve a harem of women.
Fine. It's fine. It's just my bane when hosting freaking Extra Life to just never have a final boss fight. It's fine.
Right. Daisy says, "Oh, sir, we're looking for a few of our friends. We think that they've been through here. You seen any human girls through these parts?"
And the figure in the pool stands up. Comic smoke covers anything that would be inappropriate for you to see, of course.
Daisy's like, "Oh my god."
And it says, "You came all this way for human girls. That's a
Yeah,
mighty long trip."
nice.
It sure
It
is.
was sad.
Sure, yeah.
And as it's talking, he's like reaching behind to like put on his robe, and he grabs a staff. So, you know, he's not naked. So that would be awkward.
Not the worst thing
He's
we've done
just
this
in a
week.
robe, naked, right underneath.
I mean, based on the festival we are at, I feel like that is nothing new to us.
I feel
Well,
like this
you know.
triggered a memory from like 2 nights ago.
Roll a history check with advantage.
Nat 20. So that means 25.
Shit.
Okay. You see this and you know for a fact hot springs are not uncommon in this area. And so you went to a hot spring on like night 3. And This is really like smoke show of a dude. Um, he was a full elf, and you were like, he's not gonna talk to me. Like, I'm a half elf, and you know how elves are, they can be a little snooty about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But the whatever wine he was drinking that night, because of course it's gonna be his special elven wine, he did not care about that sort of thing that night. And you guys spent many an hour in that hot spring. There may have been other people around also on the other side of the hot spring, but like what happens under the water, other people don't need to know.
She's just standing there looking at him. She's like, "Huh, the foxes are new." Yeah, this was definitely a couple days ago. Anyway, hi. The bartender where we were staying, his poor daughter is missing, and we had a thought, and we were hoping she was okay. But yeah, we did come a long way. So, would you have any information that you would be willing to part with on where they might have gone?
I find myself unwilling to share information about thieves.
Oh,
So, if you could leave me to my bath and have the birds lead you back out.
what did they take?
You ask a lot of questions
Sorry, I
for
write a
those
lot.
who should not be here.
Why were we invited then?
The birds are enthusiastic.
You can say that again.
Understatement.
Yeah, they sure are. We're all
had-
just like,
Like-
yes, they are.
They had some really good alcohol, though.
Yes. Well, if one is trying to catch a fish, you need the best possible bait. But one does not always catch the fish that they were looking for.
Ah, so you're throwing these ones back.
You're the ones I'm throwing back.
Yeah, we got
Yes.
it.
Yeah, we got it. We're all mopping like
And he,
so
and he
ready.
says that in that like super snooty, like, I hope you guys aren't that stupid kind of tone of voice. Like, you're the
No,
one.
trust me, we
BTFO.
know that we're not supposed to be here. We know that was supposed to be an insult. We just don't fucking care right now. We don't. Let me be real honest with you, elf to elf. We don't want to be here either. We just want to help our friends get the kids back and leave you alone.
Well, it is the summer solstice festival, and I have been rather bored thus far. The birds tested you, but they're birds. Prove to me you're interesting enough, and perhaps we can talk. And he says this as he walks across the pool of water and out right on the edge. And you can see that he's got this beautiful dark green and gold robe on, that of course is closed just enough for modesty's sake. And it's like freaking elves, like, how does everything always just look perfect? Fuck you. And then he's got this staff that looks to be made of, you would expect a staff to be made of wood. You've even seen, ones forged with metal, but this one looks to be like a cylinder of pure moss that he's holding in his hand.
Easy doesn't
says-
quite notice this stuff because she's looking at Di like, let me get this guy. Like, I'm so done with this guy.
Just-
let me just get him.
Just hold on. Be
And
patient.
as he gets out of the pool of water, he will point his staff at Daisy specifically, kind of like reading that like manic kind of energy that you're putting off, and like the smirk on his face, you get the idea that he's kind of feeding off of it, and that's
I'm
sort of
sure
like,
he is.
yeah, like this is kind of like that manic, crazy energy, like that's kind of their thing a little bit. And he's like, "Well, I said to entertain me. Come on." And he just does that like that hitherto come at me bro gesture. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the Daisy
The
wasn't gonna
banging of the
resist
instrument, like,
that.
oh, I got this. Oh, damn it.
Is Yaga going to participate in this?
No, you can take her
Natty
out.
20.
Okay. Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
17
fuck
for me.
me. 5.
Why are all
God.
of them there? Clear the stupid thing.
That's the lowest initiative I had the entire day. Oh no.
Okay. Let's try that again. No you.
Daisy's so ready for this.
Oh, geez, no wonder I couldn't find it. So when I copy and pasted his name into like the encounter in D&D Beyond, like I was trying to type his name. Well, when I copy and pasted it, it did it with all of the like accents and bullshit. So I couldn't pull up his name, and I'm like, where the fuck is this encounter? Because that's not a letter in English. All right, so we've got Die as the caboose, I believe.
Yeah. Big
It's
time.
fine. You have time to plan.
This is true. This is true.
It makes much more sense for the cleric and the barbarian to just be like, all right, let's do this, and
Yeah.
rush on in, while the squishy ones are like, I'm gonna
I
think
gotta
about
stay
this a
back
bit
here.
more.
I'm just gonna hang back here. Don't worry
You
about
said,
me.
come at me, bro, and I rolled the 20.
It's
Natty 20
perfect.
to wreck him. Because I wanted to.
Really? That's all you got, D&D Beyond? All right. I guess that's fine. He's like playing it cool and aloof. That's why he's going almost dead last.
Hey. I'm going dead last.
How good we're in order from 5 to 8 and then 17.
Jesus.
There's a jump there. Right there.
Learning curve.
All right. Then we are at the top with Daisy.
All right. You know for a fact that I am going to rage. Because she was clearly baited.
Oh, yeah.
He's really bringing
100%.
this on himself. And as I rage, the wild surge happens. And I'm going to get the magical plants again. So 15 radius that is going to obstruct the movement of him and the foxes.
Nice.
And I am then going to charge him. That's not the right screen. 1, 2, boom. And I'm going to swing at him 2 times with my axe. And I'm going to attack recklessly. Where the hell's the words for that?
You get advantage.
Yeah, so I get advantage and then he gets advantage. Yeah, okay. All right, so I'm going to roll. It's just the first attack, I believe.
It's all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all of them? Cool.
That's why-
you just decided to say balls to the wall.
And that's why you want to do it on
Sure
your
did.
first attack. Because if you do it on your second attack, it kind of defeats the purpose.
I see. I just thought meant that you could only do it on your first one.
You do it on all of them.
All right. So, wow. 12.
We do still have a party advantage. I don't know if we want to save that, but
Well, a 12 is not going to hit.
This 27 sure will.
Yeah, he's only wearing a robe. So.
All right. So just one blow lands for a 12 slashing damage. Again.
Roll another d10 of damage as for a reaction. Dai reaches out and you feel the pull of Helga, like the momentum just kind of swings through with a little more force.
Oh, nice.
It's almost like
so-
like a centrifugal force kind of thing pulls through.
Gotcha. That is another 7 points of damage. So a total of 19 slashing, and it is a magical weapon.
All right. I'm sorry, did you have anything else?
No,
Bonus
that's
action
me.
or anything? Okay. All right. So this is difficult terrain, correct?
It's now difficult terrain for them, yeah.
Okay. Well, he doesn't really have to go very far.
Yeah, the fox, I imagine, is
So-
coming. Yeah.
You're like, oh, you can't, difficult terrain, but I'm going to be right in his face. So
Yeah.
they don't really have to move far. So, yes, fox number 1 is going to move around and take a bite at you. That's a natty 20.
Oh shit.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll that, obviously. I'm going to do unstable backlash because I think the plants are kind of dumb. Let's see what this one is. Whoa. Nice.
Still managed to roll a 1, though. So that is 7 points of damage.
What kind?
Piercing.
Piercing.
Piercing? Alright.
Hey, I'm sorry, no. 8. I forgot math. So round down to 4.
Okay. I rolled
Jill, you
for
go.
a new effect to take place. It says, it doesn't say when this takes place, so maybe you want to. I don't know if it takes place instantly. I think maybe it does. But yeah,
I
it says
kind of assume
immediately
so,
after I
yeah.
take damage. Yeah.
Mhm.
So shadowy tendrils lash around me. Each creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet of me must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I assume you're picking the 2 foxes and
Yes.
yourself.
Did he roll
Okay.
with advantage, by the way? Oh yeah, he
The fox?
critted
Yes.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the foxes are an 11 and a 5. I assume those fail.
Yep.
And what did I just do? And the Fae actually managed to get a natty 20.
Oh yeah, so he's fine. But the other two will take a d12 of damage. And it is. Oh wow, thanks. It is necrotic damage, and it's just 2.
Still, they're just little foxes. There you are, hurting them. All right, that is your reaction, and then fox number 1 was done. So, Exilia.
I am going to use Bless. And I'm going to give I'm going to give all 3 of you guys a D4.
Awesome.
For an attack roll, saving throw, whatever it might be. Because I feel like with our track record, Sam is going to need it. To be honest.
Name calling.
Damn.
Just going to throw that out there.
I mean, you're
And then
not
as a bonus action, I am going to throw out my spiritual weapon. And I'm going to put it in this square right next to him and the other fox. My fox would like to play.
Fox v Fox.
And the fox is actually going to target the Fae. And let me see, what did I cast that at? I did that at 3rd level. It's going to target the Fae, and that's going to be 19.
Yes.
And that is going to be max damage at 10.
Please.
All right. Your little spiritual fox just kind of like almost cartoon style does this like leap almost like out from beside you from nothing and just like hops over and just takes a little chunk.
10 damage of 10 force damage.
And the jump down and initiative to Jade.
Yeah,
No
love
offense,
it.
Jade.
No, that's the lowest I've rolled initiative, I think, all day. Let's see here. So I can see through the spiritual weapon, right, and still see him. Like that's not gonna.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay, just making
spiritual.
sure.
I said spiritual. Spectral is what I was trying to say.
I mean,
We knew
like,
it.
you said
Mags.
it's spiritual, and I was like, yeah, that tracks.
It is in fact
Yeah.
a spiritual weapon. All right, so I'm gonna probably destroy my own spell slot here. But I'm gonna cast Rolitham's Psychic Lance. So I need intelligence save.
Is this some sort of a charm effect?
It's just psychic damage.
Okay. Didn't roll as well that time. 14.
Nope, needs to hit 16. So, getting full damage, 76. 20, 24 psychic damage.
I
And
forgot
getting-
he has advantage. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
That's what I was trying to get to.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So 21. So he'll take
Okay.
half, right?
Yes, he will take half and he's not in cap.
And I'm sorry, half. You said it was. What was the
24,
damage
so
originally?
12.
So 12. Perfect.
And then for bonus action, I'm going to Bardic Inspiration. Why does it keep not showing up? There it is. I'm going to give it to Daisy. So 1d10 for the next 10 minutes at some point to an ability check, attack, or save.
Nice.
All right. Is fox number 2. He also does not like the fact that he was woken up from his nap. Everything. So now he's going to attack. And he's probably going to be unsuccessful with a 9.
Yes, he is unsuccessful.
Okay. All right. Now it is the Fae's turn. Sorry, trying to think through the logistics.
Doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
Logistics is not a word that Daisy likes.
That's too fancy for this.
Too much.
Is that technically an... Sorry. What die is using to cast from? What is she using?
What am
Does she have a
I-
staff in her hand? Yeah.
She's a wand.
A wand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Although technically her book is her... I don't know. I picked a wand, but technically the, I think I can use the book. Can you do 2? Can you have 2 focuses?
I would think you would just have one. Hmm.
Yeah, I think well,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
say
guess
this
she would,
doesn't
I guess she would use
work.
the book. The book gives her the bonuses. It's the better thing. Still a little hazy
Yeah,
on
I'm
how
gonna.
spell focuses work.
Yeah, I've always been hazy. It just happens,
It
okay?
just
This
happens.
is magic. This is magic. Stop bogging me down in logistics.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to look at the group that's kind of still huddled up in the back there.
Yeah.
Um, and he is going to cast Spike Growth. So that is a 20-foot radius. Circle. He's
Okay.
gonna center it right here.
Cool.
No. No, I don't want you to start there. I want you to be. Oh, I hate you. Let's clear the stupid drawing.
Yeah, the circles aren't as nice as they are in Foundry in this one.
It should be here. Okay, it should be 20-ish. You get the idea.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's not
so the
fun.
ground in a 20-foot radius, centered on a point, within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves in or within it, it's going to take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet that it travels.
Okay.
There's more about, perception checks, but you saw him do it, so
Yeah.
not quite a thing we need to worry about.
Yeah, yeah.
And he is not going to move because he is not a dummy. So it is Die's
He's
turn.
not a dummy. Die is going to. Oh, wow. You're gonna burn my action, aren't you? God fucking damn it. Hate it. I hate it. Fuck. Yeah, I don't like this. So it's if we move we take the damage, or it's if we stick around and
When you
spike growth.
move into or within the area, you're going to take
Okay.
2d4 for every 5 feet.
But if she stands real still, theoretically, she
Rules is
might-
written, yes. She has not
Okay.
moved.
She's like, ah! Okay. All right. Then we're gonna do a thing. Yeah, we're gonna do a thing. I don't like all those people around Daisy. That's
Circle's still not the
super not
size.
fun. So we're gonna do. Yeah.
That's the right size.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
think
do that.
so.
Huh?
Only had it as a 10, but that's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's,
It's a little oblong, but
yeah, it's.
Close enough.
You get the picture, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
yeah. Alright, I need. Can I get a 20-foot radius sphere? Or I could
Is
draw
it-
it, I guess.
Yeah. Or is it centered on you or just your own sphere?
My own sphere, but I can do it.
Gotcha. What does your death sphere do?
What does your death sphere do? Is that 25, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20? I think this is 20-foot radius. Shit, what is radius?
It's a circle.
So,
So it starts,
Yeah.
starts from the point and then goes 20 foot out all the way
20
around.
foot- Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So diameter will be 40 feet wide total.
Okay.
40 feet.
So it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Where are you drawing your circle?
I am trying to draw it around. Can I move this?
Because
To
I can't
draw
even
it?
see any.
No.
No, you
there's
can't move it once
the
you draw it,
purple
and that's the
circle.
BS part of it. Here, let me
Yes.
find.
Oh wait, you can move it. Once you draw
Oh,
it, you
wow,
can
I
move it.
didn't-
Oh,
I've
hi.
never been able to do that.
You go back to the select move thing, and then you can draw, and then you can move it.
Oh.
Lame.
Okay.
Well, anyways.
I have learned things
5,
today.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. It's supposed to be, yeah, this sucks.
It's
Alright, it's supposed to be a 40-foot, or it's supposed to be 20-foot radius. Okay. Basically, she is going to look over at this, look over at Daisy being surrounded by way too much shit, and cast Gravity Sinkhole right behind him.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
okay. Gonna do a sinkhole. on a hot spring.
Yes. Yeah. And what I want to do is I want to catch him and the fox, and I need them both to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Fox is a 14.
Okay.
And he has a dirty 20.
Just makes it. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d10 force damage and is pulled into a straight line towards the center of the sphere, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible, even if that space is in the air. On a successful save, creature takes half and isn't pulled.
Okay.
So, damage-wise, 6, 12... 14, 16, 20 points of force damage is full. So half would be 10.
And so,
We're
Guys,
real
I'm
tired,
telling you,
okay?
my brain is
So-
slowing down so bad.
so I understand this. Is this creating an, like, actually affecting the terrain?
No, it's basically like it's not like a sinkhole, like I'm putting a sinkhole in the ground. It is basically just a black hole.
Okay, you create a magical black hole.
Yeah, basically. That is supposed to pull everything into it. So the
Okay.
fox would go straight line towards the center of the sphere.
So you
So it'd be like that.
cast this, and you hear this very loud, very high pitched, like,
Mm,
from the fox as it is pulled towards the center of this. And
sorry, buddy.
then very shortly thereafter, you no longer hear any noise
Oh
coming from it at all.
no. I'm sorry, buddy. And
He
now
was
I
attacking
feel
your
bad.
girlfriend.
It was, but I feel bad. She feels bad. Okay.
I don't feel that bad.
I would feel much better if I could have gotten him in it, but you know.
Yeah.
Whereas he takes some damage from it, but is
Yeah.
able to stand strong
It's
against
okay.
the attack.
I'm still right in his face, and I'm looking forward to this turn here.
And that is that's my turn because I can't cast anything else.
Alright.
We
my
are
turn.
back up to the top.
Okay.
At least you're not being flanked anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the fox will probably flank me pretty quickly, but
Yeah. True.
yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my great axe again. I'm going to attack recklessly. Just so I'm clear, I've got 2 d4s and 1 d10. do they all apply in the same situations? Like the D10, is that just damage? Or is it for
No, that
everything?
can go for I think attack, damage. Let me look that up again. Sorry.
Depends on what kind of bard you are.
Lazy.
don't think
What
that's
does that mean?
Cool.
Well, all they had built in here was lore, so I went screw it and I went lore.
Oh, then it's attacks and saving throws, I think. You don't get to add it to your damage. And you just get it
Okay.
once. It's just once.
Right.
Yeah.
So you don't
Yes.
have to use it. It's like advantage or like the D4s we've been giving out. You don't have to use
Yeah,
it
yeah,
unless you need to.
Yeah, and then the D4s can go to damage, right?
I don't know.
Bless.
we-
On blessed
Oh,
it only
right,
goes.
we've had
Bless, yeah.
bless.
Yeah, I did bless, and that is for saving throws and attack rolls. For the ones from the campaign donations, I'm not sure.
I
Well, the
imagine they're
D4
kinda like
specifically say
blessed.
attack, right? What is the what's our
They're all
stuff?
attack and saves, it sounds like.
Oh yeah, it
just
just
says
it, to
next
the next
roll.
roll. In theory,
Okay.
we
Well,
never
then, cool.
specified.
Mm-mm.
Just
Yeah, at least
wanted
can use
to-
all 5 of the
Yeah.
ones that are sitting there.
I'm gonna-
Just going to
I'm gonna
wreck
attack
his
and
shit.
just with these extra dice.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm attacking recklessly, so I'm getting advantage. I'm gonna attack twice at the guy. Obviously, I don't care about the fox. He can bite me all he wants. Natty 20.
Guess you don't need use any of that.
No, I
Holy
don't.
shit.
And in fact, I get like with her, I get a brutal critical where I can roll 1 additional weapon damage die.
Oh,
So I get max
Love
plus
it.
2.
Okay.
and add a D10 to that.
Yeah. Okay.
What nonsense is Di doing?
We don't want to
That
play this game anymore.
he
We wanna
wanted
sleep.
he wanted to be impressed. It's the same thing I did before. As a reaction, she can cast violent attraction. When another creature that you can see within 60 feet of you hits with a weapon attack, you can use your reaction to increase the attack's velocity, causing the attack's target to take an extra 1d10 damage of the weapon's type.
So you think
you
your
like me to roll
girlfriend is
that?
so hot
Yeah.
that you're able to help her out? Okay.
Yeah.
She's
I
not
do.
She's angry.
The relationship.
Okay, so I'm rolling that d10. I rolled a 10. Awesome.
And on the crit, it's all dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you get to double that. So take your base of that D10 too.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It's all dice.
Holy
Base of
That's
all
why-
dice you're going to be rolling.
And
Good
then I
luck.
have one last question.
Gotta do
'cause
math.
because I'm raging, I get +3 melee damage with strength weapons. So that's just a flat 3. I'm not like
Yeah, that's just a
doubling.
flat 3 on the end. You're only doubling things that you're going to shaky shake and roll.
Yeah. Okay, that makes total sense. Just confirming. So we've got 10, 19, 20, 22, 25. Carry my 2, 4, 5, 55 damage with my first hit.
Jesus. What's worked out
Shit.
part is that you said the phrase first hit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's my first one.
Damn.
That's my first one. Fuck.
And rolling my second hit, also with advantage.
Please be another dad 20.
It's not. It
And
can't be.
it absolutely is.
Them, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who did you pay at D&D Beyond in order to have that happen?
Amazing. Okay, I imagine
Oh
that
my
you're
God.
not casting that again, Sam.
I can't. It's only on on a
Yeah.
reaction, so I can't do it
That
again.
makes sense. That makes sense.
And that burns my reaction too.
I'm rolling pretty low on my damage, if that's any consolation. All right, and then I just get a +3 on the general. Okay. Wait. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So let me total that. That's 20. That's another 33 damage.
Fucking love barbarians.
Jesus. Fuck.
Well, you know,
Uh,
it is
You just
almost
did
time to go to
88
bed
damage
then.
in 2
Uh-huh.
swings.
You, it's all of a sudden, you know, the fox is pulled away and out of the equation, and so you are just zeroed in on him, and you just lay down like 2 solid hits. Like, he staggers back, and okay. Nope, that's a 9. He staggers back and stumbles and falls into the hot
Oh
spring.
shit!
He is alive, barely, but you have soundly defeated him. And when I say barely, I mean 4 hit points.
Someone go drown him in the pool.
Does the spike
So
growth go away? Is
yes,
that concentration? Okay, good.
It is concentration, but I'm not even
I
gonna try
don't.
to
You
roll
can't roll.
that.
You can't.
Like, it doesn't even make sense to try. So he stumbles and falls into the hot spring, and a second later, you see him stand up and like, shake himself off a little bit, and he just takes one very deep breath in, and then out. And then another one in and out. Well, I suppose I got what I asked for.
Can I have what I asked for?
He turns to you and says, well, I said that after you entertained me, I would talk to you. You're trying to find the human young girls, correct?
Correct.
I have no interest in any of them, except for the fact that I am trying to retrieve something that is mine. It was taken in human years, many lifetimes ago, many generations ago, and I would like it back. The next recipient of this item would be a girl about that age, and I will continue to search all of them until I get it back.
I don't know if you're in a position to be telling me about any future actions of yours.
And he just kind of turns and smirks at you. You caught me naked in the bath. I assure you, this situation would be much different any other time. Do you really think that you, and he points to you and all your friends, against the entire Feywild, and as he says that, you kind of feel this like distinct hum in the air of like all of the like even just the plants underneath your feet begin to kind of like hum this magical energy. He says, "You against me in the entire Feywild? I think not."
Guy's gonna step up. seeing the trouble that her girlfriend is getting herself into. She's gonna step up and get as close as she can and kind of like put a hand on her on Daisy's shoulder and look to him and say and ask, what is it the girls have? or might have?
A ring. A wooden ring with runic engravings. It
Couldn't
is
you just look at their hand? God.
He had to go through the whole puffin ordeal and stuff to even get them there. Like, it's really quite the task to look for this ring.
Oh, puppet ordeal.
you ask, couldn't you just look at their hands? And he says, not everyone wears a ring on their hands. It is sized for a male. A young girl may not be wearing it on her hands. Besides, even if she's not carrying it, if she knows where it is, she's still worth taking.
Or you could just ask.
Yeah, that might work.
I did. Why do you think I brought them to me?
This guy's got a real roundabout way of doing things.
Seriously. Kidnapping children.
Fucking Faye, man. Fucking Faye.
Yeah.
Real twisted, like, bullshit.
Makes perfect sense to him.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Clearly.
clearly. And did you find that these girls had your ring or knew where it was?
None of them had it, though the last one said she had seen it before. A family heirloom, she called it.
Mm.
How about this? You want these girls back, and to be perfectly honest, I have no desire to keep them here in my section of the Feywild. It's too much trouble. It's too much work. Retrieve the ring from this girl's family, and they all go free.
Is there an easier way down here besides Jellyfish Murder Town, or what? Because I'm not doing that again. That wasn't fun.
You just like put it in one of the puffin's backpacks.
Send it back to you.
Messenger puffin.
Fish Murder Town.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Not. I
No,
can't.
Not at all.
Not wrong.
Well, I see they took you the long way.
Fucking
those
birds.
I am
Ooh!
far more proud of them than I thought I would be.
Yeah, you set things that can barely talk up to try and get information out of young girls by offering them liquor. Like, any high school dude could do that, too.
They aren't supposed to get information, they're just supposed to get their attention.
Yeah, that works.
However you do your business, bro.
Di says guiltily as if she didn't like coo over these fucking birds like 20 minutes ago.
Gosh.
But to answer your so succinctly put question, yes, you can get in and out of here a lot faster. And he gestures to the 3 fairy rings that you see on the map.
Do I see them?
Bitches.
Zoom out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see them now.
No.
If we were in Roll20, they'd be like shimmery and beautiful.
No.
Darn it.
Where exactly do each of these rings lead?
Smart, smart, smart.
Hmm.
I ain't
Yes.
jumping nowhere else. No. Mm-mm.
As you said earlier, elf to elf, and he says it, it's a little bit condescending. But,
As if he hasn't been this entire time.
For the kids.
the rings will lead you where you need to be.
Both ways when we go there and back? Or is it leads us out to where we want to be, but not necessarily back in?
Oh, I have no desire for you to return again.
Oh, good. Neither do we.
One of you said it. Just give the ring to the birds.
Where will we
When
find the
I
girls
retrieve
after?
it,
Where will we find the girls after?
exactly where they need to be.
That's not a location.
I have very little desire to personally hand deliver them to you.
Oh, I don't care
They-
either. I'm just wondering where we need to get them.
They will step into the ring, one of these rings, and they will end up in a location. Oh, how do I explain this to someone like you? And he's doing that thing that you hear elves do when they talk to half elves sometimes.
Oh, these are going into the song so bad. Like, it's literally titled "Fuck That Guy."
The rings are connected to areas of highly concentrated fey magic. They will end up in a location such as that on the other side.
Cliffs. The fountain.
Or fountain. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good.
Okay.
All right.
So
That
be
way
it.
then.
Yeah. Sooner than better.
Yep.
And
Bath time.
All right. So we have a deal.
As long as they are alive now, they will be delivered alive back to their world.
Oh, yes. What do you take me for? I'm not a murderer.
You could have fooled me.
I didn't murder you.
Yeah, you didn't get the
tried.
chance to.
Someone did it a lot
I'm a
back.
murderer. Yeah.
we have a
But
deal.
he'll hold his hand out to Shay.
Daisy's not touching him, so.
I
Daisy would be
will.
the one just to offend him. But
That'll
Oh, I
shake.
could have done it. He would have had to touch my hand because I'm a filthy half-breed. Ew. But no, we're good.
Well, then you should be on your way. Pick any one of the three, and you shall return.
is this like the flu powder? We have to like say the specific location we intend to go back to all together.
I was totally thinking about flu powder earlier.
It's a little bit like that, but more in the it'll get you where you need to go, but it might not be where you want to be.
Oh.
Because fey
Yep.
magic.
You better take me to
Fucking
this
fey
fucking
magic.
fountain.
Or
Um,
Close Our Town. That's cool too.
Yeah.
Take me right back to the bar.
Yeah. Actually. Yeah.
Just
Dysana
literally drop that
will
bitch in puffins.
kind of walk in. Well, she's already probably about here anyway. So she'll take Daisy's hand and slowly make her way. Like very pointedly, like, come on, like you beat the shit out of him, let's go.
Helga has something more to say.
No, she doesn't. She can say it on the way home.
Those are inside thoughts.
Those are inside thoughts.
All right. You guys make your way over to one of the fairy rings and you step inside of it. And you're kind of hesitant to step inside because you're seeing all this shimmer and glitter. You know, those of you magically inclined, you're kind of like, that's a lot of overt magic and it's magic you don't necessarily understand either because you're not necessarily well versed in fey magic. It's different than just learned arcane magic. You're like, but I'm not swimming up that thing again.
Absolutely not.
So you all step into the ring and find yourself once again
Oh, thank God.
gathered by the fountain.
Okay, so we remember which road we started on, right? Like we're not
Yeah,
gonna
it's
get
the
lost
down
by the
one.
dirt.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
so
like I swear to God.
And it takes like I think it was like an hour or two to walk back to town.
Couple
Yeah.
hours walk, yes.
Yeah.
You guys return and you realize you don't really know how long you were gone because the sun hasn't moved.
Yeah. And even if we did know, there's no telling how many days it would have been or anything.
Mhm.
yeah. No, I didn't take keen mind, so.
Nope.
You guys, again, you don't have to move your tokens the whole time.
Okay.
It's cool. I
Whoever's
understand
doing
that
the
you are
walk.
walking. I assume that. So you guys walk the couple of hours back to the town and get to the tavern. When you get to town originally, you can tell it's probably what everybody is assuming is evening time in this weird state. Because there are people who are already pretty schwasty, like walking down the street with their drinks. There is someone like peeing in a corner. That's
Mm.
disgusting.
So we're on
There are
Bourbon Street.
bathrooms. Yeah, a little bit on Bourbon Street. But you kind of like push your way through the drunkards that, this seemed a lot more fun these last 5 days to be standing out here with these drunkards. But when you're the ones that are sober and have a mission, this is mostly
That's
just
fun.
annoying.
Yeah.
But you make your way back into the bar, and you see it's pretty full. Um, the You see Ruga standing actually behind the bar, taking some orders, and Einar is looks like he's kind of coming and going between tables. You definitely see that he doesn't have that usual pep in his step. Um, it's more of a fake it till you make it kind of thing right now. But you are back at the bar.
Okay, so I assume we walk up to the bar. Are we like pushing people aside to get to the bar?
Yes, we are.
Yep. Yeah, I'll
Do
just kind of
we-
make a wide berth
And
in
I'm
front. Wide.
Just gonna look at
Wide-sized creature.
Just gonna look at him and be like, yes, we found them. No, we do not have them yet. We need a ring. Ring, wooden, runes, something like that.
And as soon as you say, like, you start saying ring, wooden runes, he's like, into the back. And
That was
he
that was easier than I thought.
and he leads you to that same hallway where you spoke with him before. And he kind of glances to make sure there's nobody around. S- First of all, you said you found her. She's okay.
To the best of our knowledge, yes. We didn't see her, but we have been told that all three of them are alive and well, and they have no desire to keep them where they currently are.
Daisy chimes in. And the asshole who took her isn't feeling good right now. Just
No, Daisy fucked him
Did
up.
that for you.
And
Could
was
be allergic to it.
this one of them? One of the Fae that did this?
Yes.
I probably should have seen that this day would come eventually. But I just never thought it'd be us. I
What
assumed
is
it was
this
the Fae.
ring?
And he reaches to his collar and pulls out a chain that has a wooden ring on it with Nordic runes engraved in it. And you remember the Fae telling you that it had been lost generations ago, at least in human years. But this thing looks like it is still brand new.
I'm gonna
And
cast, or rather, open the magic awareness to see if it is magical. If that's cool.
yep. As soon as you do that, it's like a beacon of light just right there off of that ring.
That's it.
My, I guess, great, 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 great grandfather won this off of, well, he always said that he won it off of some fey creature. Um, and it gave him a little bit of boost to uh, his profession. He was a traveling performer. Um, and it's been passed down through our family ever since. And most of us have taken up that trade as well. I mean, before I opened this place and settled down, I had seen many a sight and recited many an epic poem. And this ring always helped to make sure that every performance we gave was just that much better. But it always just seemed like a family heirloom that, someone said was magic and special. So,
Daisy's trying to read Jade's face when it's talking about making performances extra special.
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Do you really like your daughter? No, I'm kidding. We don't know if she might be having fun. We have no idea.
I might like the Fey world. I
Puffins.
highly doubt it, but I mean,
Puffins were great.
Well, it sounds like that's the price to get your daughter back.
oh, I had hoped to pass it down to her one day on her 18th birthday. It's the tradition. Um,
you can't pass it down to her if she's dead or stuck in the Fey world. So
True.
I'm tired.
Hard
I
truths.
should say, Exilia is tired.
It's
She's
been a long
over
day.
this Fey world bullshit. She's over that, narcissistic asshole.
Yeah, our clothes have been
It's like-
wet and re-dried in uncomfortable chafing positions. Like, we're not happy. We
Yeah.
haven't rested at all.
Can I tell exactly what that ring is?
what would you like to do to gain that knowledge? Is this identify or just an arcana check or
Arcana.
okay?
And that is a nat 20 for 26.
Okay. While you can't necessarily tell like the specifics in the sense of like you've seen magic users be able to cast a spell and be able to know exactly what something is, all the ins and outs of it, down to the, runes that make up the spell, that make up every part of the enchantment. With your just general knowledge of magic, especially since your basis of magical knowledge is so different, all you're able to really get is that this ring has to be similar to other things you've seen before and even might own or your friends might own. Like Jade owns a cloak that helps give her a small boon to protecting herself. And you can assume that this ring gives some sort of a boon of a similar effect to performers or things of that nature.
Make sure we're not going to give a ring that's going to destroy
Destroy
our
the
world
world.
back to
Yeah.
Thanos. essentially.
No,
So
it's
yeah.
you don't get malintent. You just get that it's very similar to the cloak that your friend has. It just helps give that small magical boon to the wearer.
she's just gonna hold out her hand for the ring. Say, you could always make have one of your people in the village make a replica, and she'll never know.
I mean, I
It's
guess
not the
this,
same, but you'll get your daughter back.
he pulls the chain from around his neck, but he's still holding on to it. He's like, and you're sure that she'll be returned, and the other girls as well. You're absolutely sure. I I've always heard that those they can be, well, tricky. How do we know for sure?
Well,
Nothing is ever certain, but Helga and I will take care of it.
we have our ways of finding him again. And right now, again, he's not looking so hot, so I don't think it would be too difficult to track him down.
Well,
The magic puffins told us it would be okay.
Leaving the puffins, man.
magic puffin.
Don't worry about it.
I'll explain after we get your daughter back.
Okay. If it's our best and it sounds like only shot, then yes, of course. He places the ring, chain and all, in your hand.
All right. For the kids, let's go get him. She'll just turn back to him and be like, we'll be back in a few hours.
Right.
As we're walking
Um,
out of the... Oh, go ahead.
No, go for it, Sam.
I was gonna say, as we're walking out of the bar, I hold up my hand for the ring.
Don't
All
give it
of
to Daisy.
yours.
I want, yeah.
My only request is that we see those girls come through into our world before we give this ring to the puffins to take back.
I agree.
How will we communicate that we're ready to exchange then? I don't think we established that with him.
I think they'll know when we get there.
Okay, hopefully.
I
If not, we can
hope.
stick a note in a puffin backpack.
So cute. As you guys are starting to make your way back down the street, you hear yelling, and at first you're just like, yeah, okay, drunk assholes, like whatever. But then you realize that it is Einar's voice again saying, hey, sorry, I'm sorry, could you would you guys just be able to hurry? I mean, it's just you were gone for so long. It's already the night of the solstice, and I just want to make sure she gets home safe.
How many days would that have been that we were gone then? 2.
That is 2.
Fuck. Yeah. Of course.
When you say yeah, of course, are you trying to pretend like you totally knew you were gone for that length of time?
Just trying to tell him, like, dude, we're hurrying. Shut up.
Yeah.
We're walking.
Why I'm this
No,
sober.
I don't think she's trying to be deceptive about anything. I think she's genuinely saying, like, yes, of course we will try and get them back as soon as possible. Like, they-
mild surprise that we were gone for
Yes,
2 days, but not
yeah.
that out of line, and we were trying to hurry.
Yeah, and since we have no intention of going back, there's definite surprise of like, oh fuck, we were gone that long, but then like, yes, we will hurry the fuck up.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'll let you get to it, and I'll turn back and make his way back to the bar.
I like how none of us were interested in how long we were gone. We're like, whatever.
Or
Like, yeah,
like,
Faye
why
bullshit,
is
man.
or like
Faye
why is it so
bullshit.
important that we get them back before the solstice? But
We probably
Do you
should
want to
get back
ask him?
to this. Yeah.
Roll a history check with advantage.
I feel
thank
like
Didn't
that.
they tell us earlier, like something about like if you can't get out by the end or whatever, it's like you're stuck there?
Listen, Katie,
I
that
don't
was
know
3 hours ago.
Like, it's-
Sam doesn't
yeah.
remember 3 hours ago.
I don't know where
I
that
feel like
dice
that's
that
when
die
the
just
veil
went.
was thin.
Don't let the dog
was
eat
during
it.
the festival.
Dog is not home. Where is other dice?
Rhodes, while we are standing and kind of chatting, I do want to cast Identify on the ring, though.
Okay.
Takes about
21 and
11
19.
minutes.
So 21.
As you're walking and kind of like, I'm imagining that you are that person who's like walking and reading at the same time, and you're like walking and enchanting at the same time, and
pretty
Daisy
much.
is basically just kind of like guiding you. Like,
Yeah.
nope, this way, this way. And you're working on your enchantment so you can figure out what this is. And Exilia, you remember, especially with Jade's help, like, oh, right. They did say that those that aren't able to get out by the end of the solstice celebration have never been able to return before. Now, you don't know if that is different if you have a, presumably elder fae elf who's guaranteeing they'll be able to get out, but does it seem like you should risk that?
No.
Maybe not.
No. All right, guys, time to haul ass.
Okay.
As you're being like pushed along a little bit faster, and you're trying to also enchant at the same time. This is not easy. You finish your enchantment without too much distraction. You've done this one before, so you're like got it. It's fine. And you realize that this is a ring of charisma, and so it gives the wearer a +2 to their charisma.
Guy sorely needs it.
He thinks that he's all that, like it's fine. But yes, that is why a performer such as a bard would of course be very interested in this magical item.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
why I'm pretty sure nobody's given it to me. Even Wicked. Smart. He's throwing a fit over this ring, really? Whatever.
I don't know, but it doesn't seem that dangerous. I mean, it's certainly not anything as dangerous as, I mean, we have more dangerous items on us.
Yeah, Daisy in general is more dangerous.
Yeah.
Daisy liked that joke.
Goodness. If you guys want, go ahead and give me a either nature or arcana check. Either one.
Arcana it is.
As you guys are
Arcana
having
it
this
is.
conversation.
Ooh. 27?
15.
Nat 20 for 29.
Okay.
Good.
Ooh, 24.
Okay. As you guys are walking and having this conversation, it very easily comes to all of you from like your different knowledge sets and what you all just jointly experienced. That it's not so much about the power of the ring itself as it is elves have a long memory and they hold a grudge. And if he lost something to a human all that time ago, to him, it's like it was yesterday and he wants it back. So it's not worry about he's going to do something evil with it. It's elves, man. Elves.
And we know he's a sore loser.
We are.
Yeah, we know he's a sore loser.
We are assholes, guys. I'm not gonna lie about that.
You guys have this conversation about, and then it kind of like becomes a really deep conversation about like elven relations with other races, and you've got an elf in the party and a half elf in the party, so you're like, oh, Wow, that's how you see things, and it becomes such a deep and
Progress.
meaningful conversation that you guys don't expect to have while walking to essentially a fey portal. But after again your couple hours walk immediately back, um, you get to the fountain, and you kind of expect to see your little friends right away. But an hour goes by, nothing.
Logicals.
Another hour goes by, nothing.
Usually
You
Daisy
actually
wouldn't wait this
have
long.
um you actually see another uh traveling party, 3 people that actually stop at the fountain as well. You guys have kind of like set up camp and you're just kind of waiting there, kind of off to the side, but they stop at the fountain, and as soon as those 3 stop, you hear it. Hello, hello, hello. You look hungry. You look thirsty. You should rest. Would you like something to eat? Hello, hello, hello. As
Trust
these
them.
Yeah,
what did you
ignore
say?
them. Hey, puppets.
Don't
come
trust
here.
Other
them.
little
They're ours.
The people are like, the birds are yours?
Don't
How
worry
did you
about it.
get them?
Just
How
keep
did you
going.
get them to talk?
We
Magic.
didn't.
It's just 2 totally opposite answers here. We did it in magic. Just
We didn't magic. That's right.
you guys are really drunk and really high right now. This isn't real.
Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna say yeah, and then persuasion.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
I
I'm
don't
getting
even.
30.
You rolled a 30 persuasion for that.
I have a plus 12. So yeah.
Yeah. You tell them that they're too drunk and high for
Very
this to be real. You're just like, guys, do you really think you're saying talking puffins right now? Maybe you should like carry on to the next town and get some water. I'm like, yeah, man. I don't even know what we smoked, but we smoked it, and it was awesome.
Been there, done that.
All
Kind
right.
of how we got ourselves in this mess.
Yep.
All right. That's
Go,
cool
go,
that
go,
we
go,
saw
go.
that. And they just like start chatting with themselves about their trip as they like move on down the road. And you've got 3 puffins standing in front of you. Thirsty? Hungry? Want some
No.
more?
No.
no.
No. We have a time sensitive matter with a thing that your douchebag master told us to get. But we want proof that they're okay.
For master? What do you have for master?
I
We
will
have his
hold.
ring.
I'll hold it by like I'll wrap the chain like the chain's kind of wrapped around my fist, but I'll
Do
hold
like
it
the Will
so
Smith
the
like thing.
yeah
Cat's cradle.
yeah, and I'll show the ring.
Once they see the ring, their already kind of manic energy like doubles.
Yeah.
Doubles.
Time sensitive.
Like, oh, the ring, the ring, the ring, the ring, the ring, the ring. And they like bounce back into the bushes where they keep appearing from.
What?
Mmm.
Oh,
Wait, come back.
come back, come back, come back, come back.
Jesus. I'm just imagining this elf doing the like, come
Come
back,
back, come back.
confusedly trying to do that.
She hasn't slept in like 3 days apparently. Like,
Yeah, well.
she's gotta try something.
Join the club.
Yeah. And they're gone for a second. And then you are standing there and you feel the fountain next to you actually get colder. It was a frozen block of ice, but it never particularly felt cold. It just was. It just existed as ice no matter what. but as you're standing next to it, you can feel this frigid, cold air emanating from it. And then there's just a little bit of like those sparkles that you guys saw when you stepped into the fairy rings from the Feywild side of things. And when those sparkles settle, there are 3 teenage girls standing in front of you. And behind them are the puffins, still bouncing up and down. The ring, the ring, the ring, the ring, the ring, the ring, the ring.
Ah, joke's on you. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to do that.
Just to confirm, we recognize at least the one girl that is the girl we're looking for.
Yes, you recognize Thekla from having seen her around during your well, now technically full week of stay in the area.
Wanted to be sure.
Yeah. Can we Arcana check to make sure this isn't like
An
some
illusion.
kind of like illusion or disguised self kind of thing?
Sure can.
'Cause I don't trust
Can I
shit
can I
with that.
assist? Just in case.
Oh, Daisy's
Or
just like,
roll myself.
yay! And she like bounds in and hugs them, and they're
22.
probably a little freaked out, but that's what's happening.
I got 24, so
Okay, and you were both rolling Arcana?
Mhm.
Okay. With those rolls, you don't see anything that indicates that it's any sort of illusion or disguise. You're not feeling any magic coming off of them, other than like that lingering essence of the fey magic from traveling in between the two worlds, but not a strong magical signature, for lack of a better term, that would indicate magic other than just that very recent usage.
Okay, only other test I have is literally just poke it like in
Oh
the
yeah,
arm, just
Daisy's
like
way
hello.
ahead of you on that
Hi.
one.
Hi. We're all okay, we're good.
We're
Yeah,
good.
you poke all of them in the arm, and they're like, "Why?"
You know where you just came from? Don't ask me shit questions. You know what you just went through.
And they
That's
look
gotta be a line
extraordinarily
in a
confused
song.
as it is. So you're just like poking them. Random strangers are now poking them.
All right,
Uh-huh.
come on,
no
I
worse.
hugged them.
get away from the birds. Let's go.
And the girls kind of like skitter and like kind of come and stand behind you. And the birds are just like, ring, ring for master. Where's the ring?
I'll kneel down and I'll gesture for one of them to come over.
Are you gonna put it on him?
I'm gonna put it in his
One of them-
backpack,
Yeah, one of them hops right on over to you.
Necklace.
and I'll untie it from my hand and tuck it right in the backpack. Close.
And like, the ring, we got the ring, we got the ring. And then just like hop off back into the bushes that they keep spouting from. And you are now empty-handed of one magical fey ring, but now have 3 recently kidnapped teenage girls with you. Have fun with that one. And they look sufficiently traumatized.
As they should be.
You know, yeah, they spent time in the Feywild, which is weird. Days in your time in the Feywild, which
It's a
mean
long
they may
time.
have experienced several days in the Feywild or 2
Mhm.
hours. Perception of time is weird there.
But they
Um,
survived.
they survived. They don't necessarily look injured. Just like mentally and emotionally shaken. And it
Yeah.
didn't help that some random stranger then started poking at them.
I literally poked them once. Real. Let's go.
Okay, we got them back before solstice, so they're here. They're fine. I need a drink.
Or 8.
Yeah, 8 sounds good. Hey,
You
Daisy, when we get back, will you make me a Bloody Mary?
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
yours looked
If
real
they'll let
good.
me in the back of the bar again.
um you escort the girls back to town. It takes a little bit longer than your trips to and fro thus far. They're moving a little bit slower. They understand that they're going home, but like you get the feeling that there's just like a small part of them that still doesn't believe it. Fey tricks and all that. Um But after close to 3 hours, and thus it is, you thought that it was late afternoon before, so if you walked 2 hours there and then you're 3 hours back, you are cutting it close to almost the end of the day, essentially. Um, if this was normal times, it would be about sunset. Um, and as soon as you get within the crowd, one of the girls just takes off, sprinting and running, and basically tackle hugs her family that from behind as they were like moving barrels around and like making room for some of the tourists there, and she like glomps them. And you just start seeing the whole family crying in tears.
You're welcome.
And you escort the second girl to her home, where the mother answers the door, and it's again immediate tearjerker. And finally, you get to the Bragi Tavern and Inn, and you open the door, and Einar pauses, like he'd been in the middle of grabbing stuff, and he just kind of stops and he looks at the door. And then he kind of like shakes his head and he looks again, still seeing the same thing. And just like the tray that he had been about to pick up from the table clatters. Some things start rolling off. He does not pay attention to them. The patrons are too drunk to have really noticed. Like a couple of them hear it and they're just like, ah, some drunk dude dropped his drink. Ah. But he just runs over to Thekla and hugs her as if he is never going to let her go. And she hugs pretty similarly right back. And after a moment, he just says, I don't know how to thank you. I could never have gotten her back on my own. Just thank you."
You're welcome.
I
So
there
he
has
just
to
like takes a seat at the nearest open seat, does not care who is sitting around there, just takes a seat, just goes, "Can I continue my vacation now?"
Yes, you guys are certainly tired. Of course, your stay is free, of course. And whatever is on your tab is clear. Um,
My
um,
Thanks
Petretta
for buzzing me.
business.
Daisy claps her hands.
Ruga, anything they want, anything they want. And he takes his daughter and they start to step into the back, talking to each other in hushed voices. Everything that's happening in the bar is far away from them. They're very focused on each other. You do have Ruga come by and he takes your drink order.
All of it.
You say that, he's like,
He said
I'm gonna need a
anything.
little bit more specificity than that.
Keep it.
What are you starting with?
Ooh. Bloody Mary. Why not?
Okay, 1 Bloody
Yeah.
Mary,
Let me make them.
2 Bloody Marys.
I'll take care of it. Let me make them.
I don't think the boss wants me to let anybody behind the bar that's not staff. And right now, that's just me.
Pass it over to the other side and I'll make it there. Come on.
Just fill the glasses 3/4 the way with vodka, and then do the rest with the normal.
Yeah,
Bloody
that's my
Mary
recipe.
stuff.
Yeah.
That's not even that's just death in a glass.
That's what we want.
Yeah, kinda.
You want 3 of those? 4? And he
4.
points to that.
Even
These
Dad's getting in
random
on it. Oh yeah.
4
Yeah.
We've seen
of
some shit.
them, 3/4 vodka. Rest then. Okay. And he steps away to the bar and very reluctantly makes your drinks. Like, has to finish a bottle and then open a new bottle because you've gone through all of it. It was not full to start with, but still, that's a lot of. It's basically this much vodka. It's what you guys are drinking.
Yep.
And he brings them over to you and says, well, whatever the heroes want, the heroes get. Thanks,
Title of the
everyone.
album.
And so you are able to conclude what remains, which is only technically a few hours of your week-long vacation to this wonderful, faraway Nordic island. There's more. I'm not even going to ask you to roll con saves for the next morning. You just all fail. You just all fail.
That's fair.
Fair.
I'm curious. Let me see what I get anyways.
Oh yeah, I failed.
15, yeah. Not good.
Uh,
I imagine the
7.
DC save on that's pretty high.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, no. You guys don't really get out of bed the next day. There is food and water brought to your rooms,
That's nice.
but you don't really move. Every time you move, you think you might have been transported back into the Feywild because things look weird and they're spinning and that's not normal. Hmm. But yes, you are hailed as the heroes of this town. You know that many songs and tales will be written about you, even without
Some
your
by
own
Jade.
bard writing them. Legends of you will spread far and wide, as not only this town remembers you, but all of the tourists in this town remember you. And so, essentially, in case these characters ever come up again, you all gain a level
Hey!
for your
keeping her.
legend.
I like this.
Yeah.
But yes, that concludes your Midnight Sun mystery.
Woohoo!
Nice.
That was fun!
We did it.
We
And we
did
actually got
it!
to fight your boss this time.
You did fight the boss
Yeah!
this time. I appreciate that, guys.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
We were diplomatic.
Almost
we just
wrecked him. We
went in with.
were killing him faster than we were killing the jellyfish.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were.
that's pretty bad.
you. Did. You rolled some crazy shit.
I sure
Mhm.
did. The double
I
Yeah,
Gs made it
double
too much.
double nats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much.
Yay! That was fun.
Yeah. Probably should have had the seals attack you guys too, but that's fine. That's right. They were face seals that were gonna attack you too.
Aw.
I was like, no, we don't need to do that.
Eh,
It seems to be
You
pretty
know.
perfectly timed, you know.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you to my party for playing, and thank you
for
to
DMing.
everyone that donated. I don't even know
We
where
hit
we're
our goal.
at. It's- I mean, I know we-
2055. 2055.
It is
Wow.
awesome.
Yes. This is
And
crazy.
Sam has to pick a dye out of her bag and dye her hair.
Are we,
Yes,
are we
I
doing that
do.
now?
No,
Or is
I'm
this
gonna.
happening later?
We will record it and I will post.
Okay.
That's not record it.
What are the options?
Lots of blues. I'm gonna put all my D20s in a separate bag. But lots of blues, lots of pinks, some red and orange
you're like
fiery.
drawing.
Mhm.
I see. I thought you meant you were rolling and you had a list
Oh
of colors.
no, I'm gonna bring my all my D20s to my hairdresser and have her pick one out of the bag.
That's funny.
Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna pick a random dye from a bag and see what it would be.
I like that color.
Alright.
Here's
I was
my
kind of
bag.
expecting it to be like
I've ever dyed my hair.
like that
Oh yeah.
teal, orange, pink, white.
It's like my hair color.
Like I don't have to do anything.
Don't have to do anything. Yeah, there will be some caveats, but otherwise, I'm gonna
still-
try and keep them as close as possible.
I'm still rooting for the Christmas dye, so you can have Christmas hair.
Perfect.
Season. Still
You
root
switch
for it.
I I think that'd be awesome.
I actually
Then
don't
you
have
can
a set of
do,
that
like-
Christmas Day.
Oh, you just
You
bought them
have-
for other people?
Hmm.
Oh.
Ah, darn it. Oh, maybe I will lose a D20 in your house. Oh no.
When you dye your hair, do you do like semi-permanent? Or
Yeah.
do you-
Yeah, semi-permanent. We'll bleach it and then semi-permanent in it. Semi-permanent, permanent, depending on what we're doing.
All I have to
Um,
say is thank
but-
God for overtone.
And then I'll
because the
touch it with
purple
overtone.
would not last.
Yeah. It washes out pretty easily, so I just touch it up with overtone. But this
Overtone.
colored conditioner. So you do like a hair mask basically,
Oh.
and then it deposits dye. Yeah.
Gotcha.
They have a
gotcha.
daily conditioner, and then I use their like super awesome like deep conditioning thing where I leave it on for
Mhm.
like 30 minutes and it turns it like neon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah. Thanks to everybody who played, who watched with us
During the
Who-
wee hours.
during the wee
Yes.
hours, who
Even during the
donated.
busy time.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
during the stupid hours and the sunrise, both ends.
Yeah. Hello, son.
Hello,
I
sun,
also
again.
miscounted. Yeah, I miscounted when I woke up, and I woke up an hour early, and I miscounted when we would end, and I thought we were ending at 5, and we're ending at 6.
Oh.
So, like, what a wild ride this has been of not knowing what time it is.
It's like you went into the Feywild.
Yeah,
A little
seriously.
bit.
Very fitting.
But yeah, we are Finn, I think, friends. We might do something else to finish out the year because fundraising goes till the end of the year. So pretty much our pot we can raise and gain perks and whatever until the end of the year. But so we'll see if we do something extra. But otherwise, yeah, it's kind of it until next year.
Be fun to do another like one shot, like put
Mhm.
all your characters from past extra lives and then
Yeah.
roll to see which character you have to be in a campaign.
That'd be fun. That would be fun.
Intense.
That would
sounds
be-
quite intense.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go
I'm
be
gonna go sleep.
Florida cold. It's gonna be a
Is
high of
that, like-
66 degrees today.
Ooh, brisk.
Almost 70.
Hoodie weather! I'm so excited. And go see some animals and see some friends.
Yes, I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
bed.
Me too.
God, I wish. He has to drive, so I'm gonna probably sleep in the back seat while
I was gonna say
he,
sleep in the car.
Yeah.
gonna bring my face mask to my sleeping mask.
Yeah.
Double mask, just one
Double
here,
mask,
one
yeah.
here, just
I've done
Mhm.
that. I had a really bad cold, and when I take Sudafed, it like super dries you out. So I had an eye mask on and a face mask and like earplugs, and so I was like dead to the world. It was the best sleep I've ever had with a cold. Oh man.
What I'm gonna do for the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right, friends, we will sign off. Thanks, everybody,
All right.
and we will
Yes.
see you all later.
thank you,
Thanks,
Internet.
guys.
Thank you.
And fun.
Bye.
Bye.